Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found,
So
I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Branch is the matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. Moonveil! What-ha! And now Halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Oh, fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing. Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards Daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. Finally time. I have owed you a rodent for several days. And now it is bratwurst. Look at him. They have to hold him with 2 hands because he is just so very large. He's such a big boy, bratwurst. You're such a big boy. But he is so gentle. He is so tame. He loves pets. He's just very, very large. And he's not even like, he's a little overweight. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a little bit overweight. But he's like got a back leg. He's not as hilariously obese as some of our rats were. He's just fucking huge. You're like a huge super. Like the enemy's gotta kill him once they're, gotta hit him again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences!
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the shackle? I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
No, you leave! Look, no!
I didn't know the order!
It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl. Did you just? What are you doing? No, come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually. I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. Because the idea seemed to be it bites you and then flings you in a fucking... Oh, okay, are you the first one? What? Fuck off, prawn suit! It's so done with my shit right now. Alright. What's happening? So, picture this. You're a wizard, trapped deep down in a cave, with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second cantrip for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. And second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's just such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone or shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option. At all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you've invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like,
Right
if you have
up-
hands and a brain, you can do these
You
things.
run to the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just makes for such a much more dynamic game. I mean, your board situation is never the same from turn to turn. You can go, I mean, obviously you could stand in a line if you wanted to, but it's
Nothing
way...
stopping you. You can also just attack 3 times.
You could, absolutely. But, it really lets you, try to roll a flank to get around an enemy line, try to setting up flanking attacks on enemies to really improve your chances of hitting them, or keep yourself safe to get away, reposition. It's so much quicker.
They have a great action baseline one I really like, which is stepping. That moves you a single tile but doesn't provoke any kind of reactions, but only it's a single one of your actions, so it doesn't monopolize your turn like these kind of withdrawals or disengages have in some systems in the past.
Right, yeah, no, exactly. And so you can kind of keep the mobility up by also keeping yourself safe, and it really makes it very tactical and a lot more engaging.
It's just so open.
And so that's the great thing about this 3-action system is that you can actually, it gives you so many opportunities to actually play with it to create really interesting situations. So like we could take like a power attack feat where it takes 2 of your actions to make 1 attack, but you get a whole bunch of extra damage with it.
The opposite, a monk. Flurry of Blows is a single action that lets you pop somebody twice and
for only 1 action.
Space. Yeah,
which creates really great opportunities to go and weave it in with your movement to get to a good position to be able to spring those 2 attacks on somebody.
It opens the whole system up, and I think nothing highlights that better, really, than some of these spells that have multiple action casts. Heal, for instance. Basic as they come. You can put 1 action into it. It's a simple touch and a small heal. 2 actions, a huge heal with range. And 3 actions, it's an AoE, hitting everybody in 30 feet.
Or just on a more simpler level, like the magic missile spell, right? Every action you spend, you charge it up, and you get more magic missiles going into
more missiles.
It's great. It's perfect.
And you can play with the system itself with a lot of the conditions, like haste. Getting quickened gives you more actions to play with. Slowing or stunning enemies, or getting slowed or stunned, reduces your actions from 3 to 2 or 1.
Makes it way more interesting.
So it comes to your turn in combat. You get 3 actions and then 1 reaction to do whatever you want with over the turn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that like my favorite thing about this is just how dynamic the game becomes. You can move.
Oh, hey there. This is a weird f***ing bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Bye, have a nice day. What? Nobody fell? Is such a thing even possible? Can this be the reality in which we live? Can this happen? Aranara, Murray Memento, Saiyan Fox 10, Surgeon 12, Level 1 Cellaret, Taraka, starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. Why is spooky fucking World of Warcraft music? I'm already gonna play Wrath Classic. You can stop. Sentient playlist. You don't have to tempt me. Like I'm doing it. It's definitely gonna happen. Hallibut's welcome in as well. Welcome everyone to a Saturday. It is a Saturday. And of all of the Saturdays that have ever happened, this is one of them. So, couple things before we get into doing RuneScape stuff, because I got some thoughts. This week has been really weird for a streaming schedule. I feel like this one has been an extremely janky week of streaming. And that's due in part to the undeniably good time getting off the ground, which is awesome, but means I might need to restructure my schedule here just a little bit. We had our stream on Tuesday. This is compounded by the fact that we've got nothing to play. We had our stream on Tuesday where we came on it at normal stream. And then we had Group Idiot Man playing Civ 6. Fucking awesome. And then we had like a regular stream on Thursday. And then we had Age of Ashes over yesterday at twitch.tv/UGT show. And it was a fucking banger of an episode. I think that was one of the best episodes the entire campaign has had. And now today we have a regular stream. So you might notice that we have no 2 regular streams in a row. Which I guess is not inherently an issue. Like, there's nothing natively intrinsically wrong with that, I suppose. Especially because all we're doing right now, I say all we're doing, like RuneScape 3 isn't the largest amount of content that exists in a single video game ever. But we're doing RuneScape shenanigans. When we're playing through a game, which hopefully will commence again, like next week, we need a playthrough. I feel like it's going to be really awkward and broken up if we aren't doing any 2 streams of the game consecutively. if there's always at least whenever I finish a stream of what like our current thing, like that Sekiro playthrough or Dark Souls 2 or whatever, there's gonna be at least 2 days until the next time I touch it again. That's kind of weird. So what I'm thinking I might be doing, and I'll probably do starting with next week's schedule, is I'm just gonna move 1 day. I think I can fix this by just not taking Sundays off and taking Tuesdays off instead. So if I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and then we stream starting at just normal 2 p.m. Eastern time, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, here, with a Friday, Age of Ashes, twitch.tv/UGT show right in the middle. That seems like it makes sense to me. Then if we're on an Idiot Man week, we have Idiot Man stream, Ashes 2 stream. And if we're not, we have 2 stream, Ashes 2 stream. It works out better both directions. And I get to stream both the weekend days. And historically, for the Squiddy Pool, Sunday streams have been real good. Rhea Cakes, welcome on in. Paladin Janie, you as well. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, Cannonballs. So that's probably going to happen. I know this is sort of like a last minute decision and last minute announcement of this, literally 1 stream before shit's gonna change. But if you show up here on Tuesday and I'm not here, don't be confused. It'll be on the schedule. It'll be on the schedule on Twitter, which lives here. It'll be on the schedule on Discord, which lives in there. It'll be on the schedule below the channel. The only difficulty with that is I'm also gonna need to move the UGT Patreon stream. I'm not sure where that's going to live. Maybe Tuesdays. Is this including tomorrow? No, tomorrow this week's schedule's already set. So tomorrow I'm already doing a UGT Patreon stream with some more behind the scenes campaigns set up for the Age of Ashes show. So if you are on the formerly 2 Perception, I just changed the name on the Patreon. It's the same account. The formerly 2 Perception, now Undeniably Good Time Patreon at $5 or up, there was a behind-the-scenes stream tomorrow. It's also going to have to find a home. It's not Sundays, so that's going to have to shuffle a little bit, too. I'll probably ask in tomorrow's Patreon stream and then send out a message between, like, Monday or Tuesday what works the best for people. Or if they're both horrible, I might be able to do it earlier Sunday before, because I don't start till 2. I could do a Patreon stream before this. I don't know if that's better. We'll give some options. We'll figure that out. I think it'll just make more sense in the long run, since that Friday slot's not going anywhere. Friday Age of Ashes ain't going anywhere. We're going to be doing that for a hot minute. And boy, howdy, is it fucking going well. Just so. Speaking of shit that's going well, the opposite of going well. Stuff is going really, really, not poorly. No, it's not the opposite. The opposite of going well will be going badly. It's not going badly. It's going stupidly. I spent way too much of yesterday fucking around in Blender, making stupid shit. Stupid shit that we don't need. Stupid shit that does not improve the stream quality. But, it's... But I'm having a good time doing it, and I mean, we can have stupid crap. We're just gonna slowly grow into, like an increasingly large pile of absolutely fucking moronic overlays until you can't see the game anymore. That's basically what I'm figuring. Oh, you'll see. It's not gonna be a secret. I already threw it all on the RuneScape 3 overlay. Like, you'll see it. How long it's gonna live there before it drives everyone insane is a secondary question. But it's already on the RuneScape overlay. You'll see it. No, there's no secrets here. I don't hide things from you, chat. Don't worry. I found dynamic casting Fortnite dances when someone resubs. Absolutely a thing we can do. 10,000% a thing we can do. It's kind of hard with cast because, again, the RuneScape 3 player character is so astronomically fucking bad that it's really hard to do anything with them. But not impossible, just hard. It's hard to pose them for a still image. That's how bad that rig is. I have a ton of difficulty just making the growing catalog of RuneScape 3 thumbnails. But our interface, our interface in RuneScape 3, I hate everything about it. But it's the best I can do, and I don't want to fuck with it anymore. It's got a hole. Because I couldn't end up making everything into a rectangle. So it's somewhere around like here-ish. It just has like a hole between my action bars and my inventory. But it's okay, I filled the hole. No. The hole will no longer just be a gaping void. I got someone for that now. Oh god, it's so dumb. Can't be as bad as the time I played The Witcher 3 in 2013 on an 800 by 600 window on the lowest settings. Why? Like, for what? What was the purpose? What? I can't imagine a single reason. It could be like a self-imposed challenge run to do this in the worst way possible. But that's not like fun for you. Even if you were doing it as like content, it wouldn't even be good content, I don't feel like, because that's just, it's going to be unwatchable for people. Bad PC, 800 by 600? It's The Witcher 3. 2-word spec requirements. Was that, there's no way that's literally the highest you could. Just play a different game. Like, just. The Witcher 3 ain't worth that. It's not worth that. An 800 by 600 window. It's not worth playing it in a small-sized Minesweeper field. Like, what were you on a 2007 Speak and Spell? A Light Bright from 1998. God, I love Light Brights. It's impressive how innately attracted the human brain is to shiny, glowy thing. And Light Bright, God, when I was a youth, what a beautiful piece of shit that thing was. I was way too enamored. We're very advanced magpies. I can't even. That's not wrong. We're incredibly complicated magpies. I like the shiny thing. Like, there is no. Okay, probably not no. But I think there are a few humans on this planet who will not stare unceasingly into the void of fire. Just because. Fire. Light Bright was tons of fun as a baby. I loved it until I discovered that you couldn't redo one of the sheets. So, like, once you had punched out all the things on a sheet, you couldn't do it again. Not only because you no longer had the instructions, because the instructions got punched out as you assembled the sheet. Not only because of that, but because the way those fucking pegs are designed, once you pull a peg out of the sheet, a peg won't sit in the sheet anymore. You can't pull it out. I'm sure you all know this. Anyone who owned a Light Bright, from realizing you fucked up and put a wrong peg in because you can't follow an instruction that is literally just color coding the letters and you fucked it up. Or because you thought that was a white peg and then you plugged it in and were like, oh fuck, that's yellow, because those two were completely fucking indistinguishable when they weren't plugged in. And you pull it out and you put the right peg in and it just falls right the fuck back out. Which I'm sure is an intentional design, so you have to keep buying more of their hilariously overpriced sheets of construction paper that are the instructions for the Light Bright. But man, those things were so neat. It was like God's coolest fucking nightlight. Light Bright's where I learned the horrible side of Legos, fried Legos. Shit gets everywhere and you will lose pieces. Has anyone ever fully completed a Light Bright sheet without losing any pegs? Because I'm not convinced that's a feat that humanity has accomplished. A zero peg loss Light Bright sheet? I don't know if I believe it. Welcome in, Tyandris. I don't know but if I believe that is an event that has occurred in the full span of human history. Because it's worse than a Lego. Because they're smaller than the 1x1 Legos. They're smaller than that, and half those fuckers are they're translucent. They're all fucking clear. My life from a secondhand, so I didn't even start with all the packs. Fair. That's fair. First time I've heard of a light bright. Is this an American thing? Heck, I see Hexy also said she didn't have one. I don't know if this was just a non-UK thing. I mean, it's just a random toy, so it was probably just an American thing. So this is probably, like, this entire conversation is 0% relatable to the EU audience, which is truly unfortunate, seeing as we're at the portion of the stream that's viewable to the EU audience on account of it's early. Lights of Life, you pop little bubbles down instead of putting pegs in. Okay, I'm gonna Google Lights Alive now. Lights Alive toy. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen this thing before. I have definitely never seen this thing. How did it work? Because there a picture that's not one, like the actual resolution of a Lights Alive? How did it do colors? If it's just like you pushing a thing in and you're, what the fuck are, why do you have a pizza cutter? What are the fucking pizza cutters for? What the hell is this? What the more I look at this, the more confused I get. I see a dial. I'm guessing at the bottom of each of these stamps is just covered in spikes and they look like a Fisher-Price medieval torture device. Probably. A light bulb in it, a moving thing of gels that made the colors swirl. Oh. Oh yeah, they do have, yep, they are in fact medieval torture devices. Yep, that's exactly what they are. Okay, I get what we're looking at. So, yeah, I've never seen this before. This is definitely a new one to me, but I understand at least. So you needed like a tool to do this, because I have no real context of how large this thing is, other than this one little picture of a child holding clearly not the same thing. So I've got, oh, here's one with a hand. Okay. So they're much, 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 much smaller. These little bips are way fucking smaller. Slide the top to put the bubble things back and make it all black again. Huh. Interesting. It's an interesting thing. I always gotta, like, pre-scan. So, for anyone who doesn't know what a light bright is. Light bright is this piece of shit. Do I look like I know what a fucking JPEG is? Are any of these pictures in a resolution that is higher than an actual light bright? No? Alright, that's cool. You can see the concept anyway. It was... Well, this one's interesting because the pegs appear to be sticking to it without a paper, which was not a thing that you could do on the light bright that I had. It needed the thickness of the fucking construction paper thing that you punch through to get them to hang in there at all. But you just had 20 gazillion little colored pegs, and you just plugged them in. So you had like pixel specific, oh, this is higher quality, even though it's just box art. You had pixel specific color control because it was whatever fucking peg you put in the hole. But you had to keep track of a bajillion fucking pegs. The 3D cube light bright? You're clearly seeing that on my screen, so I'm looking. And I'm not seeing it. Hexy is just seeing into the neon beyond. Quit making up animals. But yeah, you had to keep track of all the little shitty fucking pegs. We had 20 billion, like in true American 90s toy fashion. You had 2,000 easily swallowable, instantly lost parts. But the end result was cooler because this was before, like, child safety was invented. Back when we had the jungle gyms where you just, like, you know, you died or you became a man. And you have this little piece of shit. Like, thing looks like, come on. Come on, now. This looks like shit. Look at this. Look at this absolute masterpiece. Look at this fucking piece of trash. Maybe a few dozen toddlers will die choking on brightly colored candy looking pieces of what look like little tiny fucking plastic crayons. That's a sacrifice we're willing to make for technology, for the betterment of society. All metal playgrounds. Yeah, the ones that you physically could not touch in the summer. That you could not even use the playground in the summer because, again, this was before we gave a single shit about safety. You would get actual physical burns if you attempted to use the playground equipment. And I was in Texas when I was in elementary school. So I was in southern Texas. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the city I lived in. I know it was like 45 minutes inland from Corpus Christi. It was a little, like, one of them fucking satellite suburbs. So it's like only legally, I cannot remember the name of the city. But that's not relevant to the story. The point is, it was Texas in the era of my elementary school years. So the all metal playgrounds were on their way out. The giant metal death trap arenas were on their way out, but they were still around. In some places where they had not been updated. Literally unusable outside of, like, the winter season. You could not touch them. The surfaces of those things, I lived in, you could do the fry an egg on the sidewalk part of Texas, where you could legitimately crack open an egg on the concrete and cook it. It was hot enough. These things were fucking metal. No one's playing on that shit. You get third-degree burns touching the thing. You can't use this. You can't climb on this jungle gym. You will not have skin. They had the cheese grater slide, which, in addition to being fucking 250 degrees, is like several pieces of shoddily riveted steel that aren't even layered going down the slide. They're just kind of connected, and the rivets are on the fucking part that you slide down. I guess rivets by definition are on both sides. So it's a literal cheese grater. You want to slide down a 250-degree cheese grater? Go nuts. Like, just like, fuck it. Yeah, also what Runescape said, the modern slides are like this. The fucking, we don't have safety regulation slides are like this. It's just, it's not a slide, it's a cliff. Like, oh shit, I missed my armrest. Yeah, now I miss my armrest and kill myself. I don't need a fucking metal playground to do that. Some of the pictures, and like, I wasn't even here, obviously. I'm only like fucking early 30s. I wasn't even here for the era of the fucking playgrounds that actually just kill you. I'm sure you've all seen this picture. I typed in, oh fuck, I typed in like 40s American playground and it was literally the first thing that popped up. And then I went to images and it was gone forever. Yeah, this. I'm sure you've all fucking seen this picture before. This. And I'm not even talking about this shit. I'm too young for this. I miss this. We have moved past, like, actual natural selection. I fucking love this picture, man. This is this is just like this is a very popular, like, this exact image is a very popular historical image, and I'm not surprised at all to see that it's literally the first thing that popped up when I put this in. I'm sure most of you have probably seen exactly this image before. So like this is almost an ad absurdum fallacy. This was not the norm. This, at least the war didn't raise the death rate. The first challenge of American youth is proving that you are physically fit enough to join the army. That's the point. This is the playground of fucking Marines pipeline. That's what this is. The military-industrial complex visualized circa 1940. Like, that's just what this shit is. Oh boy. And I mean, I wasn't even here for this degree of insanity. I wasn't here for... I was here... Ah, yes. Yes! This, but steeper, is basically the motherfucker that I'm talking about. This asshole. And these giant metal fucking kill yourself cubes are, basically the shit that we're looking for. None of this stuff exists anymore. Like, you know, this stuff's gone now. This is the slide that kills you. This is the 300-degree slide that kills you. And this is the oops, all broken bones-inator. Like, it's... The murder cube. The murder cube. Human pachinko. All great names for this solid steel contraption. These were definitely a thing. Or whatever the shit this was. I think I only ever saw like one of these. Because these things were super gone by the time I was a kid. These were very rare. But my childhood was the era where we were long past building these because they just killed people. But they had not, again, they hadn't all been removed or replaced yet. So they were still around. They were still around sometimes. Some maypole is apparently what these are called. Fair enough. I'll accept that with no... What the... What the hell is this? Where do you can't even... They can't even reach these fucking monkey bars. There's not a platform. Look at the size of the child and how high up the fucking monkey bars are. Like... What is the intended access route for a child of this size to get to the monkey bars? Oh boy. This is wild. Oh my god, get down and I'm scared. We gonna learn today, kiddo. We gonna fucking learn today. Oh man, this has been a great tangent. I enjoyed this tangent. This was a good tangent. I had fun here. I'm glad we got to go on this adventure. This has regenerated a lot of ancient fucking memories. And then there was my childhood was the era where everything was converting to plastic, to like the rugged plastic. That's kind of like an overly thick milk carton. Because that's not apparently what modern playgrounds are now. Everything is fairly smooth. But it was literally the texture of an old milk carton, but much thicker. And everything was built out of that shit. That was all the ones that were built in like the 90s, early 2000s when I was a child. But they had realized the problem of the 300-degree playground equipment. But they had not yet developed an intrinsically positive solution. Because the solution at the time was to just put a huge roof on everything. Like a big arcing plastic fucking curved. It was like the covered slides, and even the actual play area up top had the big plastic cover. But they didn't realize that's counterintuitive to trying to make it safer, because now we have a thing that's even fucking higher to climb on. Because we can just get... What in the fuck did you just send me, Hexy? Hexy, what the fuck is this? This looks like something that would show up in a $6 indie horror game. And with no other context. What does this do? Is it just on, like, thick-ass springs? Does it just joggle? It rocked with momentum? Throw you forward as it swung back up. And take your teeth. What the fuck? Hexy, you know when you come and you try to share something with a group of your friends that you assume is a relatable thing that everyone else has experienced, and then you realize that you're the only person with a poop knife in your bathroom? I think you're having one of those moments right now. With whatever the fuck this horrible abomination is. Oh, there's one more thing I want to find. I want to find one more thing. I don't know what to call it, but I'm pretty sure I can Google this, and it will immediately give me what I'm looking for, and I am correct. This motherfucker. You want to talk about the Child Destroyer 12,000 drawn? Like, this bitch. If it's not apparent from the pattern in the dirt around this or what this is, it is as cheese grater as it looks, by the way. This is like rugged, reinforced steel. And it is patterned. It is not smooth. You can see it, especially looking at this yellow section. You can see that it's like, what's the word for this? There's a word for this, this type of steel that is almost like waved. But it's escaping my mind at the moment. It's all that, and all it does is rotate. Corrugated steel. It's thick corrugated steel. And all this does is spin. And this rut around the outside is from people running at maximum fucking momentum to spin this thing as fast as physically possible. And you know how centrifugal force works. With, like, proximity to the center of this disc. You could literally just sit in the center, and you're just turning around, nothing happens. On the outside of this motherfucker, that's the die zone. You may notice that as force increases, there is physically no way to fall or get flung off of this thing unless you're already on the extreme outside without slamming into a metal construction that seems purpose-built to break infants. Like this. These are just steel posts. This was my shit right here. These were fucking great. These are hilarious. And now they have, this is like the modern version of it. I've seen this actually extremely recently. When we went out to hang out with Bryn's family a little bit, we went out to New Mexico some months ago. We went to a t-ball game with some Bryn's sister's kids. And honestly, this one has kind of survived. Like, although as all of the other playground equipment has become like lamer in child safety, this new version's actually kind of dope. Like, look at this motherfucker. Not this thing has you introduce verticality. You can see the mesh here. You have a second floor. Little fuckers can climb up and get into this second chamber. They can get on the top of the outside. Like, this is the spinner. This is this. This one actually got better. This is an improvement on the formula. This is just strictly fucking better. What was really funny is after the t-ball game, we had myself, Bryn, who rides horses for a living and is quite stacked, two of her sisters' husbands, and her brother. So we got a bunch of like mid-30s dudes and a horse rider, and her sister's kid wanted us to spin him on this. So we're like, okay, I'm gonna spin the fuck out of this. So I have never in my life seen a more effective child magnet. They were like ants. You get like 5 fully grown 30-year-old adult men spinning the shit out of this thing, and every fucking head on the rest of the playground turns in unison. We're like ants piling into this. We're in a T-ball game, so they're pretty young. This thing was completely fucking packed top to bottom. With me and Bryn and Bryn's brothers. Bryn's brother and several of her brothers-in-law just fucking spinning like 30 fucking children in this thing. It was actually super funny. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was fun. Oh, that's the one piece of playground equipment that I think has to gather round, children. It's time for irresponsibility. It's time for a group of mildly inebriated adult men to spin this as fast as physically fucking possible. Oh, it was fun though. Nobody died. It was fun. That sounds like such a dad thing. Well, it was other than Bryn and myself, exclusively dads, because it was her brother and her brother's kids, because most of the rest of Bryn's siblings all live in the same area. So it was her brother and her brother's kids, her sister's husband and their kids, and her other sister's husband and their kids. So it was like it was the 3/5 dad energy, and then just me and Bryn also there contributing. It was fun, honestly. It was a good time. It was way more, that entire T-ball experience was dramatically more interesting than more entertaining than I expected it to be. All right, I'm gonna open Runescape now, because we've been sitting here for like 40 fucking minutes. We got in a huge playground tangent, and I'm 100% here for it. I saw that you, okay, I'm gonna, before we, okay, I was gonna tangent off, but actually you sent me a video that explains, you sent me 2 videos. Which one of these videos am I looking at? You sent me a video that shows me what the horse demon does. All right, let me see what this horse demon is responsible for. I'm just gonna fucking click on this YouTube video, and we're just gonna mute it. That's not the motion that I expected. $50,000 Northernlion recommended videos. What do I do in my free time? I watch a fuck ton of Northernlions. What I do. That's not the movement I expected. Imagine being a small child at the front. Yeah, it's the same concept as the spinner of death. The closer you are to the middle, the less you're going to get murdered, because the less you have the force piling up on you. Because yeah, the front and back end of that thing are going to be going fucking bananas. Also, out in front of you, lose your teeth. I also expected more back and forth. That was a lot more like, it reminds me of, like, I don't know if they still have these or if I'm dating myself. I absolutely say you lose your teeth on that now. I don't know if I'm dating myself, but the amusement park ride that's like the giant boat that is it's functionally just a fucking hilariously oversized swing set. It reminds me of that thing. It does not move how I thought. That does not at all move how I thought. That was a completely different experience than I thought it was going to be. The pirate ship. Yeah, the Viking ship that just fucking sends you into space. That never has seatbelts, because I understand the physics that say that it doesn't need them. But I guess that's part of the point. Okay, at least people know what that is. At the end of the ship when I was little and about to ship myself. My favorite part of that big ship is when you are fully, it's the same thing. Closer you are to the center, the better, safer you are. When you're on the full outsides of that, and it swings all the way up, and before it comes back down, you physically leave your seat. Like, you start falling before the boat does. So it goes all the way up because it's so heavy and has so much inertia, and you do not. You start falling, and it starts falling and just catches up to you and basically scoops you again. The ships are more dangerous with seatbelts. I can see that making sense. Because I imagine the way that it works, you would need like an actual shoulder harness to make it safer. Because a seatbelt would just make you go forward. Which would be super negative. And not a thing that you would want to do in your life, I imagine. Alright, RuneScape. I discovered some shit. Let me unmute the music. I filled the hole in my interface. It can just live there and be Thok breakdancing forever. He can just vibe. We'll see how long it lasts until he gets annoying. But it's funny as fuck to me right now. So, I have a thing in my hand because I got a Turoth Slayer task and wanted to keep this so I wouldn't forget how fucking awesome the leaf-bladed spear looks in this game. What the shit? This looks so fucking cool. Look at this. Why does this look so fucking cool in this game? This actually looks awesome. This looks like a old school elven weapon of some kind. Best interface in the game. Fox down there just fucking vibing, hanging out, doing his business. I also realized a problem. If you're in the Discord and the Runescape channel, I mentioned this. We got an adamant crossbow out of a clue casket, which is awesome. Why ain't that play notification? Hold on, something's a little fucky in Streamlabo. I'm gonna refresh everything. It didn't even show up in my ticker. It showed up in my ticker on one PC, but not the other one. Let me reboot the Streamlabs thing. Let's see if it'll pick that up. Huge success. I'm just looking at Doc. He fits right next to the bank interface, too. It's perfect. It's it exactly. He's in a perfect fucking spot. There we go.
Welcome,
Okay.
Squidling.
Just need a
To the
yield
swimming
refresher.
pool.
Moonwolf King 24, 23 months in the pool. You almost doing that. You're going to do that thing where it matches your name on your 2-year anniversary. Ooh, that's fucking neat. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the Primus. Free money button. You know, I know you only get to put that one place. Appreciate you making it here. This happened to me on Disneyland's Tower of Terror ride way back in the day. There were no individual restraints, just a bar that went across the whole row of people. It put Scrawny 2 to 13-year-old me in the same row as the Blubber Beast. The thing dropped. I came right up out of my seat and nearly broke my ass when we hit the bottom. Those always, the things that just the straight up drop towers always made me super motion sick. That was the only thing that made me motion sick when I was young. So I've never been a huge fan of either just the literal drop towers or the roller coasters that are like, the whole point is it does this big drop, because that just makes me motion sick. I like the ones that are, where is it? Is it Six Flags that has Top Gun? But like, or the Hulk at Universal. Those kind of like 50 billion loops and fucking twists and dope shit. That's my speed roller coaster. I love that shit. Where the whole thing is just like, it just do a big drop. They've always made me fucking super nauseous. But we got a crossbow out of a clue casket. That's awesome. We've solved the crossbow conundrum. We did it, everybody. Mission accomplished. We won. The crossbow mystery is behind it. I don't have any bolts. Well, I have these. And I have these. 33 of them that I think came out of the same casket. And thanks to my last Slayer task, actually, that problem has been solved. I have 250 of these. I just have to get 80 ranged. So these drop from Grotworms, apparently, who have a very fucking interesting drop table, I have discovered. because they drop a fuck ton of these. I got one Slayer task. I got 250 of these. And they dropped in 25 packs. So they dropped this 10 times. So it's relatively common. That's great. I don't have 80 ranged. I can't fucking shoot these. Also, I'm fucking confident that that's probably above what an adamant crossbow can shoot anyway. This probably tops out at, I would guess, adamant bolts. Maybe rune. So the crossbow problem is not solved. I don't have any bullets. I still can't use the crossbow. This is only a problem because 1/3 of Slayer monsters are weak to crossbows specifically. I'm pretty sure it's the most common monster weakness. But their drop table's super interesting. Partially because it doesn't seem like you need herb lore in this game. Also, I realized sorting my bank out that there are regular purple sweets. So holy biscuits are not just the purple sweets equivalent. They are actually just better purple sweets. But I guess you don't need herb lore in this game because regular Slayer monsters drop the potions. They just drop the potions that you need. This is that same one Slayer task. That same one task's worth of shitty grotworms. And honestly, I only did like 20 kills on the higher level ones where I said fuck it and went and killed the medium ones. And I got 3, so like 1.5 brewskis and 1.5 super restores. That's interesting. But also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Royal Dragonhide? What the fuck is Queen Black Dragon? There's a queen now? Ah. After 25 years, King Black Dragon finally got laid. He did it. He got married. Do they have any children? Is there a Prince Black Dragon? Is there a family here? I got exactly one of these. And I'm gonna hit a curiosity. I'm sure he's gonna tell me, like, you need 107 crafting to... Oh, it's not tanned. Right, never mind. I don't want to go tan it. I'm fucking lazy. Oh, that's Mystic Cloth. That's not cooked blue dragon hide. I remember my wife took me on a roller coaster in Virginia called Dale Earnhardt's Intimidator. It was raining that night. When we made the big drop of that thing, I got hit in the eyes with rain. We were going straight down and getting hit in the face with rain. We were going faster and the rain was falling. And that'll happen. They shoot you down. You don't just fall. So I attempted to solve the bolt problem. Good news. I'm a genius. And I can use our ancient old school RuneScape knowledge to fix the gun issue. Bad news. I'm not a genius. And I didn't fix shit. I forgot. You have to, like, learn that that's not a thing you can just... It's not a thing you can just do. That is an unlock. That is actually an unlock. That's an unlock we have to do. And it's 300 points. A wind look is 300 points. 55 fletching. We can get, it's not that far off. We can get that if I needed it. It's the 300 Slayer points that are a problem. Kazuya TV, thank you for the follow. So I bought a bunch of these. And then obviously realized I bought a bunch of them. I bought 500 and I was like, thank you. I'm going to go fuck. I realized I can't do that either. So yeah, I still don't have a gun and I don't know how to deal with that problem. But you know what I do have? It's pretty neato. Because I went and did a little bit of work. Did a little bit of skillless. Did a small amount of grinding. Why even let you buy them without the perk? To encourage you to get the perk. I don't know, actually. It is kind of funny that she's just like, sure, here you go. You don't need a fucking license to buy barbed arrowheads or you know, the part that pisses me off actually is she sells barbed arrows. You can just buy barbed arrows with money. You can't buy barbed bolts. You can only buy barbed arrows. They sell one of them, but not the other one. I forgot a step. Actually, I learned there's a bank in the back of this place while I was doing the smithing. I learned that there is a chest right here, and I don't actually have to walk. This is... Fear not! Fear not, Vine Chatters. You no longer have to suffer as I walk all the way to the bank over there whenever I need to bank from this place. I found the bank chest in the back, which is clearly indicated on the minimap. Don't worry, I figured it out. You no longer have to watch me do that anymore. Also, Gunner, thanks for the follow. I got 60 smithing. Took me 2 full sets of rune, which is fine. I still have some. I can do Orichalcum now, so that's cool, and I'm fucking excited about this. Trust me, nothing has been as sufferable as the time it took you to bind items in Dungeoneering. How the fuck was I supposed to know about that? The game never tells you that's... At no point did it ever fucking tell me that was a mechanic. It never came up. Not even in, like, passing conversation. No mention, not in the fucking diaries. They hid that shit. There was no indication that binding items was a thing. That should be an easy diary task. Like 80% of the tutorial tells you. I think something mentioned that it was a thing, but not what it was or how to do it. I think like the phrase binding or like sets got mentioned with no further context. IIRC. But all of Dungeoneering's interactions are hidden in weird fucking submenus of items or NPCs. It's been real hard. Aha, smelting urn, go. Keep smelting. I gotta do some stuff with this. We have a couple of things that urgently need addressed. Now, the problem is I don't have 16 any combat stats. So I can't wear or wield anything I can make with this. Not as a weapon, anyway. But I can use some of it. I can make a hatchet. I can make a mining pick. I can make a fucking box that I can use. Box is good. Orichalcum's so horribly slow to mine. It's real fucking slow with the rune pickaxe, yeah. It was real fucking slow with the rune pickaxe, I will tell you that. That shit did not go quickly. Step 1. I can't fit Orichalcum. Or is it? Ah. So okay, that I guess makes sense. There is not shit here. Okay. I was wondering how this was going to avoid making dragon stuff. Well, I guess I just thought we had accepted that just dragon was just throwaway doo-doo at this point. But no, you can't smith shit with this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tyendris, my man. The tentacle throne? The coin flip? Let me VIP you. Because either way, this is yours. You get to keep this for now. The question is only, will it be contested in 5 minutes? Heads, he says. Do we see heads? Ah, unfortunate. You hate to see it. Landris, enjoy your tentacle throne. Enjoy your VIP status. May your reign be long. Your throne will be open to challenge in about 5 minutes. You get it for now. All right. Well, this is interesting. So I can make a pick. I can make a Matic. I can't make a hatchet. Okay. There's not a hatchet. I can make exclusively malleting devices. Okay, so there was in fact not a... I assume by the fact that these are available, there was in fact not a Dragon Warhammer. And I don't even think two-handed Warhammers were a thing in old school RuneScape, period. There definitely was a Dragon Pickaxe, so that might have been like an old school exclusive thing. Obviously, archaeology doesn't exist. I guess this isn't actually called dragon stuff, but the fact that half of it isn't here tells me that it's dragon stuff. It's just different. Okay, box first. Right, I have to heat this because it doesn't just start at full heat. That's not like... Orichalcum is for bonking. Orichalcum is exclusively for bonking the shit out of people. I need a modified box. Oh, I found another thing too. I learned via coincidence, because I just ended up there, that there is a world for this. I don't know what all of this shit being blue does. But since it's, you know, blue, it's clearly valuable enough that everybody else on planet Earth comes here to do this. Why is everyone talking about pooping? This is the price we pay for coming to a communal world, is public chat. Everyone behold. Whatever the fuck oh my god, this shit is so slow to smith. Holy fuck, I'm just trying to make a box. I just want a box! Public chat here gets as bad as Wintertone in old school RuneScape. That's half the fun! That's half the point. Are you really playing a Memorpiga if someone isn't screaming racial slurs in general chat? Is it even an MMO at that point? Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. This is so fucking slow. Oh man, this is way worse than making rune stuff. Smelt orichalcum bar is 25% faster. Smelting. Okay, now I have a red box. I can put red metal in the red box. I need a pick so I can dig more gooder. That shit's also gonna take a minute. How slow is this? It's not moving. Oh, it moved. Alright, this is gonna be a sec. Let's, I need this fancy pick. Let's get some random playlist music up in here, I suppose. I'll take random playlist for now. This is gonna take a little longer than I'd hoped. I thought this was gonna be really quick. I was gonna make like 3 things. If it helps, it is the engineering experience. There's just episode check if all you elsewhere in game and scream slurs. What's up, Idrisy? I thought just making a box. I forgot you could upgrade the pick. I thought the tools didn't get upgraded. I thought just making a box, the pick, and a hatchet was gonna take like 3 minutes, and we're gonna be in and out. Fucking super quick, easy adventure. That's not the case. That's not the thing that we're doing. Well, since I can't make a hatchet, I guess all I have to do is get the pick to 3. You also get, like, cheesy poof buff every now and then while you're here. You can see cheesy poofs on people. I don't know if that's a thing they're doing, because a lot of the times it clearly happens on everybody simultaneously. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. We'll do that one in a sec. +1 pickaxe. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna have enough metal. Butt wiener? Butt wiener. Can I say no? I want to do it just like later. I can use thing on anvil. Okay, I don't want this to go away. I just want to do the. I'm doing something right now. Yes.
Well,
okay. Cool.
At least this is the not bad RuneScape. Praise be finally having time to unwind since getting a now house. Pray for me.
Ooh. Getting a house is fucking big wins. USHC code blue. 101 months to pull you with the shiniest squidling. And as soon as I'm done banging the +1 pick, we're not gonna do a cool ceremonial sword. We're gonna spin the wheel. And actually, in the spirit of the wheel, I'm not even gonna finish making this. I'm gonna go put this heated pile of slag in my bank, because that's how the wheel works. And we're gonna spin the wheel and then forget about this in my bank. Okay, I'm -1 inventory slot. I physically cannot bank this. So we are just -1 inventory slot. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about that. Because it's time. Reb Dikaka, our contestant for right now, for today. Come on down, my friend. Step on up to the Wheel of Fundus. My lovely associate here, Saren, God of Elven Crystal, is here to aid me today. What are we gonna spin? A quest that sucks? A quest that sucks slightly less? Random skilling bullshit while I have 1 less inventory slot literally forever? Let's find out. It could be anything. Other than smithing. I don't think it could physically be smithing. I don't think it's possible to spin continuing to do this. But Elemental walked. Oh, that was really close to type of one-eye trio. Whew, that was a risky one there. That was a danger. Thank you, Saren, for your assistance, and thank you, Freb Dikaka, for coming down and playing.
Well, what else?
It actually
abomination
is
have you made
smithing.
this time?
Just not directly. How you doing, Destro? Elemental Workshop 4. I've heard this one is not Elemental Workshop 3. I gotta take Fermic Trials off, true. USHC code blue. Another comes to contest the open throne. Heads or tails, my friend? Heads or tails? The coin of destiny. Hope you enjoyed your hat, Hyandris. No, don't do it. And that was the last thing he said. The last thing he said. It's really hard to type your name manually for me. I didn't know I was dyslexic until I tried to type your name. I guess I could just click on you and VIP you, which is way fucking easier, but I'm not smart. Tails never fails. Well, it didn't for Tyandris, so it let him down. Let's see Tails. Tails never fails. This man up here taking the dub. Tentacle throne disabled for the day. Enjoy your victory. Enjoy your seat. Enjoy your badge. You've won yourself a VIP slot for the day. USHCCODE_blue. Why is that so hard for me? I cannot process typing it. It's impossible. It can't be done. The king is dead. Long live the king. All right. Elemental Workshop 4. which we do qualify for, and has to be done in the champion tier, so we'll get in there. All right. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at this like there's gonna be anything to metagame. It's Elemental Workshop. A bunch of random shit is gonna happen. We're probably gonna have to do Elemental Workshop 1, 2, and 3 consecutively. At least 3 times. And then whatever the fuck 4 is. The biggest problem is going to be remembering how the fuck to operate Elemental Workshop 3. We can only fuck it up so badly because we just can move it indefinitely now. But I do not remember. I'm hoping when I see it, it'll come back to me how the fuck that mechanism even works. Bookcase on the ground floor of the Sorcerer's Tower. Is that a different thing from the Wizard Tower? Are the wizards and sorcerers friends? That is a different thing from the Wizard's Tower. It's over here in the Sorcerer's Tower, which apparently exists, I learned today. That's, I guess, a place. Please close the map. I did not hit the lodestones, I hit the map. Okay, we're good. Because enough of the bar for Elemental Workshop 4's expectations is buried somewhere in the ground. Elemental Workshop 3 is one of the worst experiences I think I've had in gaming. Which I'm worried is a statement that is starting to lose weight the longer I play RuneScape and the more things I say that about in RuneScape. It's sure got a lot of them. RuneScape sure has a lot of the worst experiences I've ever had in gaming. I think my bottom 10 might entirely be RuneScape quests at this point. If D&D taught me anything, it's that wizards and sorcerers are not friends. That's fair. Hello, yes. Hope I can just come in here. Cool. Hi, I need a bookcase. You find the notched book. Ah, we're doing the cosmic now. We've done the mind. What do we start with? We start with elemental, and then it was mind and body, and now we're doing fucking cosmic. What are we gonna do? Infuse this with the essence of God? Although the building of the body machine was time-consuming and ultimately did not meet with the success he desired, Vitruvius was still resolutely determined to find a way to reanimate his bumbling apprentice. He had a clear idea of what to try next, just like he always tried to drum into his apprentice. Your ideas must be sharp and keen like a blade. Put your nose to the grindstone, and the edges of that idea will begin to form. Indeed, it wasn't too long after the body machine proved unsuccessful, Vitruvius set about creating his next device, one that generated energy akin to that of cosmic magic. He hoped that the state-changing effects cosmic magic caused in other magically receptive objects could be used to change the state of an inanimate object based upon its form. Vitruvius set about constructing a cosmic energy matrix. The matrix consisted of pillars that each contained a number of precious gemstones, which had been ground into focusing lenses on the workshop's newly installed whetstone. Through these pillars, the 4 base elements were passed in such a way as to generate vast amounts of cosmic energy. Also, cosmic energy is just a wild card in Uno, it's everything. It was an expensive proposition that required Vitruvius to sell off much of his property. He was so stoically determined to return his apprentice that money was no object. After the previous experiment failed with his apprentice's body, Vitruvius decided this time to first create a dedicated test subject, a prototype shell. I feel like this is supposed to be colons, and this font literally just doesn't have colons, and this was quality assured checked so thoroughly that they just straight up did not notice the font they're using does not have a colon character. A prototype shell built from primed elemental metal. Unfortunately, his own expertise lay in metallurgy, not human anatomy, so his prototype didn't turn out exactly human-shaped. But it worked. The cosmic energy turned the lifeless lump of metal into a walking, talking being, though one without a soul. Vitruvius named it Davi, inspired by something an old artist friend of his had once drawn. With the prototype working, he set about building a second elemental shell, but this time using the elemental metal in which his old apprentice resided. He figured the boy's consciousness, which was held within the metal, would bring back his old apprentice, albeit in a different form. And this is called Book of the Elemental Gloves. So we're making gloves this time, I guess. Found 2 more pounds of beef ground up. I should have to finish my birthday cake now. I think we're gonna have a disagreement on what a birthday cake is. To just recap Elemental Workshop 1, 2, and 3. These books are always pertinent hints as to how to even start the quest. Usually, it seems like Elemental Workshop works in more or less 2 ways. Or in 2 steps, rather. The first step is how the fuck does this even start? Which is usually the book. I need the key, please. Do I not? Is the key in my bank? It's even called /book. I need the key, please. Maybe I kept the key. Did I keep the key? Rusty key, brass key, maze key. Battered key? Is it battered key? That's battered key. I kept it. Never mind. We're good. Get out of here. So I think the pertinent information in this one, I think, is the... Put your nose to the grindstone, the edge idea will begin to form. I imagine there's somewhere in this workshop a grindstone that we can quite literally use to open up the cosmic section of the workshop. I'm gonna need a bunch of coal too, since we have to, I'm sure, make 55 more fucking bars. There's a grindstone in here though. I don't know where it is. It's probably downstairs. Is it here? Is it downer stairs? Not in here, I don't think. Just got done watching the Age of Ashes VOD. Y'all had a dope AF session. Welcome in, Mokrisar. I thought that session was an absolute fucking banger. Holy shit. That went so well. Are you the cosmic door? This is probably the cosmic door, and it probably opens. Can't search. Right, well, I'll just walk all the way down the hall then. There's a fucking grindstone in here. Where is it? That... Maybe it's in the last section because they were talking about having a new grindstone installed. Y'all see a fucking grindstone down there? I don't see a grindstone down there. I don't see shit. I haven't watched RuneScape in a bit. The entire UI is different. Who's dancing at the bottom? That's Doc. He's filling the dead space in my interface. It's probably on the first level. The first level's where all the weird shit lives. We got anvils. Okay, I'm just gonna look around the entire fucking first level. The first level's the weird area. We have a grindstone in here somewhere. I'm looking with my eyes. Not seeing a grindstone. Two dancers, what's happening? A crippling blender addiction. I have a problem. I don't see a grindstone. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's talking about the grind. There's grindstones, I think, in the building that aren't even in the workshop yet. They're outside. Those might just be anvils and I'd be stupid, but I feel like there's also a grindstone out there. It might literally not even be in the workshop proper. It might be outside. You animated these yourself? Well, I mean, I animated them in Blender. I discovered an extremely powerful tool to, ironically, blend different parts of animations together, which is super useful for shit like Ariane pointing at the commands there. Because I can now pretty much crossfade animations just like they were 2D video. Because Blender is fucking insane. Blender is literal madness. The fact that you can crossfade animations together. Saren does it too on the wheel scene. Saren's got a crossfaded animation. There's a grinding wheel out here. What do I do with it though? Thought there was, but like I can't click on it. You know, the guy. I feel like this quote. Maybe I'm just hung up on this. Your idea seems to be sharp and keen like a blade. Put your nose to the grindstone. The edge of my deal begin to form. Do I need like a separate knife that I can? Is this a use knife on object kind of quest? Are we in that era? Is that the kind of hell that I'm about to walk into? Or is this a use knifer? I don't want this to be a use knifer. I don't know if I'm up for a fucking use knifer. If it wasn't that, this is a recap. Cosmic Energy Matrix. Pillars that each contain a number of precious gemstones, which have been grounded to focusing lenses on the workshop's newly installed whetstone. Maybe I need to bring gems. Maybe I need to make focusing lenses first. We have a conundrum. This is phase 1 of Elemental Workshop, where it's just trying to figure out how to even start the fucking quest. Is always interesting. No, I don't want to. No, not craft. I want to use on whetstone. Well, you don't need to grind that here. You don't need to grind that here. It has a unique message. Do I have... Fine here. Body? I could... I wonder if I'm already at the phase where I need elemental metal. Because it also talked about grinding the elemental metal. So let's... I cannot pull coal out of these, right? I can only pull finished bars out of these, I believe. Yeah, so I need an actual furnace to pull out coal. Let's jump over to Valley. I don't remember how many coal it is for an elemental bar. I'll just grab like fucking 10. Call it a day. Elemental Workshop. People who hate talking and just want puzzles. Oh, we're getting some fucking puzzles. This is so far the Elemental Workshop experience. I can't even figure out how to fucking start. They always start like this. They always start with the incredible hopelessness phase. Thanks, these fuckers. You must feel pain. You must feel incredible sadness. I feel like I should also probably make a body bar. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need it. And if I need more than one, it's gonna have to wait a minute because it drains the shit out of your defense. I wonder if make healing. Well, I actually have I have rejuvenate now. Hold on, let me grab a fucking shield. Can I just rejuve all my shit back and make multiple body bars? Well, you have to charge the thing up every fucking time, so it's not like it matters, but rejuvenate exists. I need, you know, adrenaline, but like theoretically. Give me all these shields that I own, thank you. I could just go beat up earth elementals down there until I get 100 adrenaline, and then I can rejuvenate all my defense back. Probably. I've never actually used this. It says fully restore your drain stats. I've never used it for anything other than healing. I have, and I don't know if I'm about to get fucking bullied because this is stupid. I have started bringing a shield to Slayer tasks because a shield is like 10 food, as far as I can tell. Because every now and then you just let your health get low, and instead of eating, you just throw on a shield, press the heal me for 60% of my health button, and then that's like food, but not. And I hope that's not the dumbest thing anyone's ever said, and I'm not gonna get fucking bullied for bringing an anti-dragon shield around to press the fucking rejuvenate button, but it makes sense to me. You camp shield, just switch to it. No, I bring the shield like I bring food. So like, but a shield, the slot could be another Desert Soleil, or the slot could be a shield, which is like 10 Desert Soleils. It's only really awkward when I'm using it ranging specifically, because my ranging hotbar is the pinnacle of laziness. My ranging hotbar is actually just all my thresholds and everything are on the bar, and it just casts everything automatically. So I have to swap to the shield before it automatically shoots the goblin shot. It's the internet, you'll get bullied no matter what. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I appreciate your positive outlook. Okay, I think it's 1 elemental ore to 2 lumps of coal. Nope, it's 1 elemental ore to 4 lumps of coal. And more. It's gonna make like 4 of these fuckers, and they'll come up later, I'm sure. Do the same sometimes. It's just super useful. It lets me stay a little bit longer. What's interesting about this combat is, in old school, what's interesting about this combat's a lot of things. But in old school, no matter how chatted out you get, unless you bring 600 prayer potions and just like actually butt chug prayer pots, you will get whittled down. Your health will be slowly reduced to 0. So if you can't prayer pots, you generally will have to like come back for a task. Or guzzle some other fucking expensive resource. But RuneScape 3, once you are a certain level of strong above the monsters, and it's not a ton, it's not a huge level of strong, you stop like losing health while you fight them, which is kind of interesting. So I feel like I'm going to get to a point later on where most, if not all, Slayer tasks are just going to be like one trip fully AFK, because I'm not going to be health negative fighting them. Oh, it is automatically doing them. Okay, I have 5 elemental bars. Question 1. Do you just want an elemental bar on the whetstone? I'm going to try every stage of this, because again, I'm sure I'm going to need a body bar anyway. Does this do anything? I need to grind that here. I think it just says you don't need to grind that here whenever you try to use anything on the wheel. I don't think that means specifically that I'm grinding gems on the wrong wheel. Okay, let's make literally 1 of these into a mine bar. We'll try it again. It'll fail. I'll make it into a body bar. We'll try it again. It'll fail. But then I'll have a body bar for later. 50-50? Nope. Wrong lever, Kronk. Here we go, lads. It's time to make a fucking bar. I guess I'm gonna click on every one of these 500 times because they're completely unresponsive. Look how long that delay is before you can move. Put it down. Pick it up. Move the cart. Move the cart very slowly. Move the cart. Stamp it. Haunch. Move the cart. Go wait over here for 25 minutes. Open the door. Extend the lever. Retract the lever. Close the door. Water. I don't remember which valve combination I'm supposed to be doing. I'll just hit valve till it fills up. I don't remember which is which. Okay, wet water is the essence of wetness. Set them back. Open the door. Extend the levers. Retract the levers. Close the door. Move the cart. I love this song. It's such a good song for shit like this. Alright, I'll meet you over here. My very slow-moving jig. Hit it with some wind. Turn the wind off. Move the cart. Come along, my brother. Come to me. Come to mama. Not done yet. That's just a primed bar. Now we make it a mind bar. Primed bar, an extraction gun. Brain in extraction. Suck my face. Minus 20 magic levels. Okay, mind bar. Here's a mind bar. Let's go try and use that, the grinder. It's not gonna work either. I don't think any of them are, but again, I'm sure I'm gonna need a fucking body bar, so we might as well get all this out of the way now. Question is, how many of these fuckers am I gonna need? 15? Mind bar? Whetstone? Nope. Cool. Now for a body bar. Oh, but wait. There's more. There's more. And it's way worse. It's like dramatically worse. This shit is exponentially worse. You gotta remember how this works. Don't remember what the objective is. Nor do I remember how to play. Why can't I pull this lever? Didn't that just move these right? Alright, step 1. Remember how the machine works. No, right, you pull where you want the hole. You pull where you want the hole. I need to rotate this around mid. I think I set this up so all I have to do is spin the middle. We're super doing it the wrong way. But I think all I have to do is spin the middle. I think I actually have this set up really well. Just doing a rotational. Does that power it? I don't know how you power it.
how you power the machine. Is this powered? Okay. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Now we just rotate the machine again. We have a pretty good configuration here, actually. I have this set up in a way that makes it not catastrophically difficult to go back and forth. Okay. All we need, right? Well, yes, I would like to leave. Help. How do I go back upstairs? Thank you. That was way less bad than I thought it was going to be. This is actually taking less time. Okay, then we put a prime bar in here. Let's go get another prime bar real quick. It's gonna make a bunch of everything. I want not a bunch of everything. I'm gonna make one of everything. If I had the patience to make a bunch of everything, I would make a bunch of everything. I don't have that kind of energy. That's taking less time. I think that actually takes less time than this process. I think the process of making a prime bar might actually be longer than making a body bar now. And then I'm gonna probably just make... I honestly just want to make 2 more primed bars. In case it needs a blank primed bar, too. Maybe it's not gonna need a body bar at all, but... we've already got the machine charged up. I just don't want to have to stop doing the new puzzle to come back and do this puzzle again. And by puzzle, I mean process. Why is Pepega shooting with a trumpet? What is the implication? That the music is just him shooting a fucking gun through a trumpet wildly? Why is Pepega aim trumpet? Are you implying that Meatball Parade is not the pinnacle of modern music? Because you sit on a throne of lies. I'm worried about running out of ammo that can blow the trumpet. Close the valve. Open the valve. Water is the essence of wetness. Close the valve. Open the valve. Open the door. Spin the thing. Spin the thing again. Close the door. We're doing it. I gotta move the jig first. Move the jig. Move the jig. Don't forget the jig. The jig needs to get to the tornado tunnel before the tornado tunnel does anything. And if I need another prime bar, I'll make another prime bar. He says definitely not covering for the fact that he thought he had to put a mind bar in the machine, not a primed bar. Well, the fact that it was a primed bar that goes in the machine actually makes it a degree of possible that we aren't going to need a body bar. But again, I've already got the fucking thing charged. If nothing else, I'll just make a body shield out of it. Because I assume this game still has wyverns that require elemental shields. So like a higher tier elemental shield is a thing that I will use. Should I put the prime bar on the whetstone before I turn to a body door? Or body bar? Let me try it. Let me try the prime bar on the whetstone. Just to confirm that also does nothing. Before we put it in the body machine. How many fucking stairs? How many basements could you possibly have? Hello, yes, it is me. I'll return the mystery of the whetstone. I think the whetstone is definitely how we access Elemental Workshop 4. Why'd I go to the bank? I'm literally talking about the whetstone. I'm here for the whetstone. I don't know what to do with it, he says. The whole reason I'm up here is to try something on it. Nothing happens. Let's go back downstairs. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to literally just use a knife on it. That's AIDS. Because I have a tool belt. That seems like the kind of thing Jagex just wouldn't bother to update. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened in a quest either, that the tool belt knife/chisel doesn't count. And you have to get a different knife/chisel and use that instead. Credit card. Ouch. Okay. I have a body bar. Charging that up is dramatically less bad than I thought it'd be. We got a really fucking effective configuration on the body machine. This is Elemental Workshop 3. This is Elemental Workshop 4. Figuring out how to start the quest edition. Also just making a backup body bar while I'm here. Huh? No, okay, I didn't expect that to work either, but now I have it. Not that I'm going to use it right this second, but I am going to look. There's a fucking 5? It goes to chaos? I could make a body shield. Not a terrible idea. This is a 2-bar. We're making shoes. I don't know if these are relevant. I can make these. These are new. This requires me to be in 4 to make gloves. What if you took the Thok breakdancing animation out using the protagonist model? I'm not confident how well that would work. Again, because the protagonist model is such crap. We could try it. I could theoretically throw. The usage of Thok was an intentional decision. Because every like notable RuneScape 3 modern character that chat gave me other than Thok was a girl. And I didn't want it to be weird that every animated dancing RuneScape character on the stream was a girl. So my boy Thok is just breaking it the fuck down over there. And we had that same problem if I use my player character because Cassandra is a girl. Are there weird things in here like the crane claw, or is it just the crane claw? Did it make Thok doing Techno Viking? I mean, it's the spirit. He's in the spirit of Techno Viking. Okay, Cosmic Bars. Okay, Cosmic and Chaos. This is level 50 gear. This shit's legitimately good. What the hell? This is Mystic equivalent. I might get Cosmic and Chaos this quest. Interesting. I'm gonna. These aren't hard to replace. I'm gonna make 1 set of elemental gloves. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, because that means that's not the solution, so, like, that means that doesn't matter. Fuck do I do with your dumbass? Use book. Use book on whetstone. Well, I mean, I guess thank you for the dialogue box telling me that this is going to be a stupid as fuck experience. Okay. Switch brainal gear to dog shit. Let's do this fucking quest. We just started and I already want to die. Let's go. Our beefy melt burritos from Taco Bell is so good because every burrito from Taco Bell is so good. You don't sell a knife. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. I'm fucking fine. I can find a knife. Like that's not gonna be hard. I can definitely find a knife. It's a knife. It's a basic knife. Like it's the most default of tools in all of fucking RuneScape. It can't be that hard to find one. Oh shit. This is not where we get stuck. We do not get stuck on, I can't figure out how to get a knife. Hot. I saw the red dot and it was the kitchen and I got excited. What's in the guy who can't afford walls' house? Fucking logs. You have a knife? Get a bow. Get a toe. The Karamja General Store has a bunch of weird stuff. Surely somebody in the pirate village has a knife, right? Right. So they're doing, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a village of the pirates. No way these pirates aren't all carrying a knife on them, right? They're pirates. Hi. You have a knife? I gotta check you for weapons. While you bleed very slowly. I mean, I'll take these. These are things that I will take. Pineapples guy. Pineapples guy. I need a knife to cut the pineapples. Pineapples guy, do you have a knife to cut the pineapples? I need a knife. Do you have a knife? What does a pirate have to do with pineapples? All started aboard a ship. He was leagues from land and becalmed. Then the thirst came. For rum? Aye, not the rum. Yeah, plenty of that. Water? Yeah, your suggestions. I poisons myself. What is it? Pineapple juice? Pineapples. Pineapples. Lovely, juicy pineapples. Pineapples. Starting to sound like a parrot, mate. You just give a knife to cut your pineapples, or do you just like caveman it? So much so my parrot flew off, and the crew gave me the nickname of Pineapple Feet. Okay, do you have a knife to cut your pineapples open though, or no? Okay. Monkey, give me your knife. Tell him he has 400 pineapples. He gives you 40. How many pineapples does he have left? This dude's a fucking math problem. The guy is Naruto running, and I don't want to play this game anymore. Alright, anyway, Karamja General Store. You have weird shit. Original plan. Back to the original plan. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Karamja General Store. Okay, we've accumulated a bunch of random shit on the way. But we got a knife. Man, the Karamja General Store never lets you down. Can always trust the Karamja General Store to have whatever weird fucking shit it is you're looking for at the moment. This shit is like a Dollar General. Everything they have is trash, but they have a lot of weird stuff. Okay. Use book. Can't believe it took me that long to try using the book on the whetstone. Using the spine of the book as what? What? What the fuck was supposed to give me that indication? Okay. I mean, I assume we would have had the same result if I just tried to use a knife on the whetstone, which was the thing I was trying to do. I just couldn't figure out how to fucking get a knife. What does that even mean? Using the spine of the book as a guide, you whittle notches into the blade. What do you mean using the spine? I have a keyblade now. This is definitely a use key on door. Two rooms. And they're full of explosions. There's 3 rooms. There's... How far does it go? I imagine this was just, future-proofing. In case they wanted to make more elemental workshops for some reason. Which I assume they just kind of stopped on account of 3 and 4 were so bad. Or 3 was so bad. Okay. Okay, what we got going on here? Emitters. There's emitters. There's a control panel. The draining machine. It's preventing the emitter from... That one can move down, but it can't go back up. Okay. I have rotation. So these boxes only actually have 2 sides. Earth's not even firing. What do you do? So we want to shoot elements of themselves. So I want this to go here probably. And then we just rotate this box and all 3 of them should successfully fire. I don't know if that's the objective. Uh-huh.
Very good.
The fuck does that do? I can't. Oh, this is an earth symbol. I fucking thought this was air because it looks white. I was like, well, I can't. I literally just was like, well, I can't use the earth yet because I don't have any earth pass-throughs. I thought those were fucking white. I'm stupid. Okay. Do it. Okay. Interesting. So from this angle, we can see everything. I can actually do this on the machine. This is a better angle because they only have two things on each side. It's a better angle than it looks like it is. Earth could go across the bottom here. That's the only place it could possibly go. So this has to be the start. That's the only sequence of 3 Earth icons. That's also already lined up 3 water icons. Oh, this is super easy, actually. Shit, not that one. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bango. Earth, air, fire, water. The earth here, water here, air here. Yeah, okay, no, that's not sharing any emitters. That should be fine. Let's move. Let's grab all these runes. Like explicitly understood camera angle. I mean, they are not usually super horrible at that. They're just like regular bad. All right, earth goes here. Water goes here, not to move this emitter up. Air goes here. Fire goes here, not to move the emitter up. Okay. Fire emitter up. Water emitter up. Fire. I was worried about that a little. Do I need to bring my own runes and fill all 6 of them? That gets a little interesting. That was all of them, right? That was all 4 of them. That's a little interesting. Music's kind of a fucking bop, though, honestly. We still only have Earth here. These can't pivot. These cannot pivot. We could do fire, fire, water, earth. But then what do we do? We could do fire, air, water, earth, fire, air. Oh, they're actually lined up. Okay, no, we're actually this is the solution. I just need to grab 2 runes. I don't know why the size of these boxes are fucked up sometimes to make it kind of look at. I need a fire and an air. Let's go grab all my basic elemental runes. I had a fire on the bottom here and an air on the top here, and we'll be fine. I gotta. You don't have like a rune stash in here anywhere. I need some DIY runing activity. All right, I'll go get a bunch of fucking runes. I'll be back. Ain't bad. Ain't bad. Reasonable. Understandable. I already had them all lined up. Because you can't really fuck with much here. The only thing you can turn is this middle pillar and make fire go this way, but that fucks with everything else. Okay. This is a much better puzzle than 3. This is so far a much better puzzle than 3. This is perfectly acceptable. 3's puzzle was not horrible. It's the same as Morning's End Part 2. The problem's not the puzzle. The problem is the presentation. I've been doing rune crafting. I have runes. A runist. It's exactly in the Morning's End Part 2 bucket. The puzzle is fine. If you did not have to watch a full fucking animation of the blocks moving for every single move. That's it. If it was just an interface and worked like the old school sliding puzzles, it would have been fine to fuck with. So it's just the fucking way you interface with it is so goddamn bad. Hello, yes, I have a fire rune. I have an air rune that needs to go up one. Pop my fucking Elemental Workshop 4 jams, please. Thank you. Alright. 6-pack me. Beautiful. Now that I realize I have to put runes in, I don't know that you have to use every element. I may have like accidented my way into the right solution on the last one because I thought you had to use every element. If we assume that is true, there are only 2 places you could do an earth rune. You can do it across the top here. And across the top here, actually, those intersect. This one is just earth, period. Oh! We got matching pairs! That's what I can use to solve. Okay, so that has to be the case. You have to start there. Because this is earth no matter what you do with it. Are there any other matching pairs? Any other pillars that do not actually change? No, that's my starter for the solve. Okay, it has to be earth, earth. This T of pillars cannot be moved. Because this doesn't do anything. Demantium, welcome and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. I'm trying to do fucking puzzles. Since this can't rotate and this is only water, means water has to be coming this way, which means this pillar needs to rotate and water has to go across the bottom here. You're locked, you're locked, you're locked. What the fuck can I do here? You can't turn. Fire mid. You actually don't have to move at all. You're in the right place already. Okay. Coming back in the game after a long ass time. So I'm very lost. Saw your titles like this person does. Yeah, I'm very lost. We're doing it though. We're making stuff happen. Okay, we got earth. We got fire. We can do air across the bottom here. You don't have to move at all. You're good. We can do water here. You don't have to move. All 3 of these are actually, these midders don't have to move. Is this a solve? No, this column's not done yet. Oh, you're in the wrong configuration. Think that's it? I believe that's it. This is earth. All 3 of these stayed right. You are shooting top fire. This is a way better puzzle. I like this puzzle. It's pretty good. This, I assume you're not subjecting yourself, Demantium, to the same absolute torture that I am of just not looking anything up at all. How is getting back into it? With having, you know, resources and the guides and the wiki. Because it feels like there is a lot of stuff in this game that I don't understand. But of course, I'm not, like, looking things up, so that makes it obviously more complicated than what. But you need to be at the top. You're at the bottom, that's good. You need to be at the top. I need to be in the middle. I'm an iron. Because some guys so much content I don't even know exists. I'm an iron too! Phew! Ooh. Oh, it's juicy! Alright. Cosmic Machine online. How does it work? Where do I put the bar? The bar going here? Do I need a primed bar? Is it Like it. Let's just touch it. See what it says. Okay. A furnace is going for a walk. Okay. My furnace is going for a walk. He's going on a fucking adventure. He's got shit to do. Can make any way downtown. Okay. What a weird quest. Hello, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. Send help. Holy shit. We have to code this moron. With the shittiest... This is some Minecraft redstone computer shit that I'm looking at right now. I don't know what the hell it does. But we're gonna, I imagine, try and get 2 blocks right here, and it's gonna tell him, do place. So I imagine step 1 is get mind, get cosmic, get astral, get nature, and he'll maybe fetch these 4 extra blocks for us that we'll need for future activities, and then probably break earth and break law. Operate water might be important. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's read the book. With Vitruvius' experiments with cosmic energy proving to be a success, his old apprentice, and Davi, on hands to help out with the more menial tasks, he threw himself back into his research on the effects of magic energy, or of the effects magic energy had on the elemental metal, this time using chaos magic. His plan was to construct a machine through which he could give the mindless Davi simple instructions, something his previously flesh and blood apprentice still seemed incapable of. Inspired by the likes of golems and rune guardians he'd heard about to the east, Vitruvius used chaos energy to... Hold on. I want a thing that can follow my instructions. Chaos energy.
No.
You know, law is one of the things you can pick, right? You can pick law. Whatever. Use chaos energy to construct a machine. To feed instructions to his new non-sentient mechanical worker. His newly crafted cosmic gloves proved to be a necessary insulation against the machine's chaotic power. From a combination of simple inputs, he devised a way to give the automaton complex instructions. From simplicity came wonderfully chaotic complexity. Others just thought this machine thought it a wonder of the modern age. With some, perhaps reacting more in basis to chaotic energy, simply dubbed it Chaos Engine or the Infernal Machine, Philistines. While Vitruvius had his head in his workshop building the Chaos Machine, his old apprentice was growing accustomed to his new cosmic-powered body. At first, he was upset that he was no longer technically human, but he still had his own memories, thoughts, and dreams, and soon landed on the thought that being a huge metallic thing was actually pretty cool. Towards the end of the Chaos Machine's construction, He was even back helping out his master by building programs for Davi. Didn't take much longer for his old apprentice to prove once again that you can't teach a new cosmic-powered entity old tricks, or anything at all, really. Seemingly, the boy had learned nothing from his earlier prank that landed him in this mess, and one day, while Vitruvius was out of the workshop, the boy was tinkering with the Chaos Machine. He entered a program he shouldn't have, and there were tears and regret on both sides, and words were said. Unbeknownst to either of them at the time, though, the boy had accidentally imbued his cosmic shell with chaos energy. The consequences of this would soon become apparent to them both. So I need cosmic gloves. I just straight up can't pull these? Oh, it's number of spaces. Okay. Okay, that's the brute forcing lever. What does this one do? Well, this is going to take 100 hours. This is going to take so fucking long. This is just waiting for animations. It's not even like a puzzle. You can move them one at a time. Or is that only the other direction? Well, regardless of the other direction, not. Get body. Is he gonna go grab the astral cube? This isn't even a puzzle. Can I have that? Can you put it on the belt, please? Oh my god. You have to send him to Mines to have him put it on the belt. You can move it one at a time. It's not a puzzle. It's literally just helium. Put. Made a put. Okay. I mean, there will be a puzzle, I'm sure, which is... figuring out how to, not going the wrong way. There's no cancel. It'll be a puzzle figuring out everything we're trying to do, I suppose. Like, where things go in the long run. Probably some degree of a puzzle, and then I'm gonna need to pull it back one. The fact that you can go one in either direction... Oh, no, I think I'm actually right. No, I do have to pull back one. Means that there's no puzzle. If these weren't ones, it would admittedly just be more tedious, but... Okay, touch. Okay. Something broken is interesting. Wonder if that means you can't use it. Do we have Earth? Earth's on the broken astral. It's in the law chamber. A bunch of fucking blank slabs. Which is interesting. Clearly, the astral being broken matters because above the astral is the Earth, and the Earth is the one that leads into here. So obviously, that being broken will be relevant. I just don't know how. Let's do get nature. You gotta remember these consistently go the opposite direction I expect them to. Let's do get nature, put mind. That'll get us law, and then we can do break law. And we'll have access to this room. Then I can say get fire and see what happens. Be interesting. Learn some things probably. All right, Pusha. Where's mind? And put. Mind and put are still both together. Okay, you will end up building a sequence of commands. Like, because these are together because they both came off the thing together. So put, mind are now paired. I'll go this way. They're off far to side, so it doesn't really matter which direction I go. Get. It do be spinning. It ain't fast, but it do be spinning. Alright, put mind. Wonder if we're ever gonna become having a problem. We have to use flushing the CPU to make a gap for him to put a block on. That seems like it could possibly happen. Seems very, very possible. I wonder what this being broken does. Maybe he just can't identify that it's astral while it's broken? Because what do I even do with it other than break it myself? Put law. Where's break? Put break on the belt. Break the law! That's actually perfect. 4, 5. Break law. Go, my child. Commit wanton destruction for your master. Okay. Obviously operate's gonna matter at some point. Let's get. I'll have fire. Motherfucker, get cosmic then. My ass! Alright, get cosmic. Need the fucking fire rune. Yeah, I'm sure I'm about to get literally all of these. Where get's all the way over here. Bring me get, please. These didn't stay together because there was never a space for law to rejoin the belt. Which is interesting, but now there is, so it should filter in. There's plenty of space on the belt, and by plenty I mean one slot, which is all you need. Get cosmic. Because I need that fucking fire rune. Oh, this is animations. This is animation simulator. This is release Hearthstone. You just sit here and you watch. Well, this is actually, it's less release Hearthstone and more like Grim Patron era Hearthstone. Where you just sit here for 15 minutes and watch a bunch of fucking animations play. But mind. The question is, can he put it here? Do I just need to slot on this belt, or do I need to slot in one of these two spaces? Oh, that's not part of the puzzle. It will make space for him. Okay. I want to keep these two next to each other. Never mind, that's not part of the puzzle. Okay, I want get fire. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that, but you're going to have it. Actually, Heart's done too. I don't know. The only Hearthstone I watch now is Battlegrounds. Constructed's completely fucking unwatchable. Constructed's gone full Yu-Gi-Oh! which is truly unfortunate. Because Hearthstone was neat. I didn't hate Hearthstone. Can you get one of those? Is that the command that I want to put in? I don't even know what I'm going to use it for, but it's there and I want one. I'm just assuming I can't send you to the astral tile. I haven't, like, tried. I'm just assuming that doesn't work. Yeah, he's got a big old fucking slab now. Put water? I'm not sure what to do from here. He got a big old block. He got a block. He don't know what he doing. I don't either. I'm gonna go with put water. I feel like putting it on the table is great. I might need to have him break Astral first. It might be a break Astral situation. Again, maybe it's possible I can just literally send him there. I haven't fucking tried. But if you could just send him there, I don't think they'd bother specifying that it was broken. Good on him. He deserves that block. He's earned it. He's been doing real good at work. He's earned himself a treat. He can have a block as a treat. But water. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he get. He do be getting, though. Okay. That worked. Is he in my way? Do I need to move him first? Oh! Oh, I can also just carry this. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be harder than that. Nope. Easy. I can do it. I'm good. Can't do no chance I can do the rest of this shit, but I mean obviously I can do that. What do you think? I am some kind of a fucking child? Obviously I can handle that. I can carry that one, man. I don't need you for everything. I'm not helpless. I'm an adventurer, I'll have you know. Feel like we could skip an incredible amount of steps, like, you know, all of them. If I can carry that, I'm pretty sure I can get the box down from the top shelf. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I can get the box down from the top shelf. And the animations might be the easiest one. It's because it's not a puzzle. I mean, it's sort of kind of a puzzle in, like, figuring out what to tell the robot to do. But, like, this was designed by a person who thought that operating this machine was a puzzle. Operating the machine is just a foregone conclusion. Like, you can't be wrong. Alright, where's put? And mind. Where's put mind? Oh, they got separated. No! Put mind got separated. My boys! We broke up the Wonder Team. This is a relief after the other Elemental Workshop puzzles. They were all literally all good except 3. And 3, the puzzle is fine. The presentation is terrible. What? Are we assuming the questions after this? Well, obviously it's not over after this. We don't even have a Cosmic Bar yet. We haven't even acquired Cosmic Bar, much less Chaos Bar. Put mind. You weird little fucking robot. Put that shit on the belt. Let's go. Think about the first puzzle. The first puzzle was a little weird, but I mean, it felt RuneScape. Like, the first puzzle felt very RuneScape. Break. Earth. Break the planet. Destroy the world upon which we stand. Show Gillinor the might of Angie Robot. break law is the funniest command I've given him. He just fucking pulls out a joint. Oh, you can't do that. That's illegal in Kandarin. Break law, he just starts telling you to fucking invest in GameStop stock. You can't give financial advice, robot. Okay, so what do we do with this? Probably operate? Oh, as a lever. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be an operate chaos. Okay. Operate chaos! Where's chaos? Also, where's operate? Chaos is way over there. So is operate. All right, spin the fucking machine. Spin the machine. Bring the shit around. It's all on the backside. I need to, at least they're kind of next to each other. I need to operate chaos, please. I have to do it in singles, because if I hit 5, it's going to go all the way the fuck over here. You must pay 300 gold to break these logs by the order of the sawmill. Break law, he just casts alchemy. That's counterfeit currency, Davi. You can't do that. 1, 2, 3, and then we can pull a fiver. Pull a fiver and we'll go back 1. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Back 1. Rock'em sock'em robot hands. Operate chaos. Go, my child.
Very good.
Thank you, sir. Operate draining machine. Hold on. Okay, now do I need a primed bar or a body bar? Okay, it does just want a regular primed bar. Okay. So we'll make a shield out of this body bar, and the mind bar we'll just call a fucking waste. That's alright, it happens. So how the fuck do I get a cosmic bar then? I assume I can put those in this machine now that Davi is gone? Elemental Workshop 4? Elemental Workshop 4. What's up, Mancha? How you doing? Okay, let's go make a primed bar. Then we'll make a chaos bar, and I'll make some little booties, because I'm pretty sure that's the win condition. What is the win condition? Quest log. What is the goal? Is it just make something? Make a chaos bar, and then it might just be make a chaos bar and then do whatever the fuck you want with it. That's possible. Alright, once more. Once more for old time's sake. For old time's sake, everybody. 500 levers later. So thankful making a full set of any tier of elemental armor isn't part of any requirements. We could be the world's first person to own full body. I'm sure nobody in the history of fucking RuneScape has ever done that. You'd have to be insane. Another round of the Prime Bar ride. Let's go, baby. Spin the thingy. Bring it around the shop. I want to see it again. Open the door. Oh, you know what's coming, chat? Crank the thing, and then crank the thing again, and then close the door. Oh, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful construction. Build the thing, and then empty the thing. And then, chat, this is my favorite part. Then you crank the thing, but then you crank it again! Woo! All right, pull the lever. I tried this once. You can't move the jig if the door's open. I got scammed. I love cranking the thing! All right, put it in front of the fan. People sleep on the fan step. People sleep on the fan step, but man, Jagex put a lot of work in this animation. It really fucking shows off. Look at how aggressive that wind tunnel is! All right, turn it back off. That's you've had your allotted 2 seconds of wind. Thank you. Move the jig. Like the lever pulling. Ooh, man. I don't know. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, but turning the thing, turning the thing fucking gets me. Get me the fuck out of here. I hate this place. Okay. Chaos. Guess we're not gonna make a body shield. We're gonna make a chaos shield probably. Kazor Pupex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Extremely exciting, very fucking slow puzzle content going on over here. So these ones are interesting because they seem to have learned from how absolutely horrible Metal Workshop 3 was. He says shortly before realizing you do have to power this machine every time. But even if you do have to power, because the cosmic one's obviously off. Even if you do have to power this machine every time. Oh, this is where I need cosmic gloves. Okay. We need cosmic gloves to operate this. Which is probably what the text box told me. I'm not sure. The damage I took, literally like 1 tick removed the dialogue box. So there's no way that you could ever know what was in that dialogue box. But I'm pretty sure it said make cosmic gloves. The reason being the book said we needed to operate the levers, and I thought it meant the levers on the machine, but it means the levers on the draining device. But do you know what that means, chat? That's right. That's right! We need another one! Spin it again, baby! Let's fucking go! Woo! Pick up the claw. I love the 19-tick delay after every step of the claw machine. Put it in this shit. Take it back out of this shit. Bring it back around. Oh, I love this. I love clicking on levers. Clicking on levers is why I play RuneScape. This is it. This is 100% of why we're here. This is the experience. Wait for it. 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 Oh, we can do it with the smusher. It turns purple for a second because the animation's fucking broken. Go, my little jig. Oh, I'm ready. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Then you spin the thing again. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh. Chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final phase. Final phase. Take a deep breath. Perfect. Oh, top it off. A little bit of fucking get some spit in there. Really mix it in. All right, awesome. Perfect. Bring my bar. Bring me my bar. Certified quadruple cranker. Oh, this is gaming. Now, this is gaming. This is the kind of content that allowed RuneScape to survive from being a browser game in like 2002 to still being probably realistically like the top 5 most popular MMOs globally in 2022. It's this kind of content. Alrighty, put this fucker on this bar. I should be able to shoot this again, right? Why did one of them turn? What the fuck? Who turned that? Who turned the thing? Cosmic bar. The power of the cosmos in my hands. I'm gonna go put the power of the cosmos on my hands. I had to repower the thingamajiggy, but they learned from Elemental Workshop 3, and repowering them to get more bars is extremely easy. So you just have to do the priming section again, which is not terrible. It's whatever. Did I go too far? No, that's the right place. Okay, I would like to make cosmic gloves by staring intently at this anvil. Cool. They even made a little animation. I like it. I might have to fucking... I don't know if this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. It's up there. I might have to make a fucking highlight out of the... I don't know if it'd be funny. I don't know if a highlight of the making a primed bar system would be funny in the future without the context of you have to do it 35 fucking times to finish this question. I'd put it in the highlight reel for break time. Oh, this has like just reset itself. We want to operate chaos. There's chaos. They scrambled themselves, so you just have to put in operate chaos. So the other one, you just have to figure out what fucking block moved. This one, you just have to re-put in operate chaos. That's not bad. Just make clips when I can. No, I go through most weekends and get more clips to add into the thing. Put in the highlight reel, make it play every second highlight. What's funny is I could absolutely do that. The system that I use, the plugin that I use to run the highlights on break, has like a transitional video. I can denote one of the videos in the folder as the transition, and it will play it in between every other highlight. So I could unironically do that. I could make making the prime bar every other fucking highlight. Might just be the cranking. Dude, my stomach is fucking grumbling. What the fuck? I ate today. I like ate. How can I be hungry? Why is my stomach grumbly? No fucking way I'm hungry. Alright, give it unto me, the chaos. I expected this to be more orange. You're gonna make me make boots specifically, aren't you? Because that's the new thing. Yep. I need to make some chaos boots. Why? Why do you need to make some chaos boots? For what reason? For what reason do you need to make chaos boots, Cassandra? This is a choose your own adventure. You're the master of your own destiny. Who said you need to make chaos boots? We could make a chaos shield. That would actually be useful. The chaos boots are just going to go in the costume tab of our bank, and we're never going to see them again. Why do we have to make chaos boots? Alright. I'll make some foot chaos. You're into that sort of thing, I guess. I mean, the chaos boots are going to give us one incredibly powerful ability. And then you got 50 noted call for some reason. Hooray. Reading the instructions in the book, you find a certificate. Okay, at least they explained it. You get a pass. You get a pass. At least you explained it. I'm gonna make this with the hope I'll just literally never come back to making the rest of the stuff. But did we get that from the last quest too? I feel like Elemental Workshop 3 gave us a bunch of stuff. What about pants? Yeah, we don't know how to make pants. Pants are too complicated for us. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, give me all of these noted, please. Put that in the questing pile. 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 Put this in here. Sorry, in here. I believe you may be relevant someday. For now, we have something more important. See this? I am Captain Planet. I call this the yes. I have completed Elemental Workshop 4. Why do you ask? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. It's the Burning Crusade gear. This is absolutely strong Burning Crusade gear energy. I need some, like, damn it, I'm sad there's not pants, but I don't know what I'd make with the pants. I guess Mind Pants would be orange. We need something like bright red. Hold on, like fucking red D-hide pants would go perfect with this. I don't have anything. I have a ham row bottom. Fucking disco legs. Hold on, no, this is it. Oh, it's not as bright as I wanted it to be. Wanted it to be super fucking bright. This is what true power looks like. This is it's called fashion, honey. Look it up. That's a great point. Even literally just the body by itself is fucked up. Because the arms look like they're just a mithril chain body, and then the body is whatever the fuck is going on with the body. This is it. It's not a phase, Mom! Okay. I need to take a break. I had to take a break after whatever Elemental Workshop 4 was. But we're done the Elemental Workshop adventures. I need to update a couple slots on the wheel when I get back. That was a good wheel spin. That was a high value wheel spin. I'm going to take my first break of the afternoon. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab some snacks because my tummy be fucking grumbling. We got brownies. I'm going to give you some brownies. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you're hanging out in chat, want to help out a little bit for no expense on your end, throw an emote in the chat here. Posting literally anything makes Twitch count as an active viewer for the entire stream. And that makes the algorithm happy. And when the algorithm happy, Daddy Bezos doesn't beat me as hard. Don't go too far, everyone. Be right back. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Special shout out to the Two-Blade Boys, Mini Wet, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Z-Pulse 2013, The Noble Searcher of 35JC, Emma Wolf, Montana, F12, Marshall, Adamok, Resner, Just DR, Jastron, Brony 5 Club, Sean Ricard, Peter Carl, Peter Peter Will, Maverick X29, Destro, and Snack 2, Valkavian, Madness 21, and Taraka. You legends.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though.
east part of the swamp. So we'll go to Canfish, I'll get more monkfish. We'll see how hard this punches me in the mouth when I eat it. I hope it's not like fucking 10 or something. I hate this fucking game. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Soup! That does a ton of damage there. It cuts her when it comes back to her. I need to get the fuck out of here. Ooh, that was a really quick phase too. Come on, cow! Let's see it!
Is that all you got?
Ah! Oh, I just ate her for breakfast, dude! Just picked her up and fucking ate her! Untouchable!
It's over.
He doesn't have peripheral vision. That dragon just fucking pogged. Poggers, dude.
Father and his children, as they were so.
This is going to be fun.
What is a parrot drop? I have concern. Fuck, I was switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect it to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter from Caleb. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the intro.
Corpse left in my wake.
But like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is the chick from the intro.
Heed.
It's a little broken.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known defeat.
Because he's just a fucking boulder. Video games. Alright, oh fuck, I forgot what I was wearing. I just waiting at a bunch of Pringles and completely. I'm keeping it on. This is the fucking. The elemental suit stays on during sex. That's why it doesn't have pants! I see. That was fucking broken? Wait, what was broken? What's broken? Help. Okay, we need to update our wheel. Our wheel has a few completed quests on it already. On the... We got Fremennik on the old quest side. An Elemental Workshop 4 on the new quest side, which has Time Bomb on it, unfortunately. Oh, it was a clip from Elden Ring. Oh, okay, fair enough. So we need a new quest and an old quest to put on here. So let's go look.
do Cold War. I remember that being fairly funny, but I feel like it's not going to be very funny the second time. Wanted. I feel like a lot of shit is gated behind Slug Menace. Also, Slug Menace was interesting. And I really want to see where the fuck it goes. I want to see what comes out of Slug Menace. And then we need a new quest. A new quest, which has to be down here somewhere. Fucking speaking of. And we need one for that one, too. I may not... You are it. I guess it'll be you are it. That's actually the only new quest in champion tier that we qualify for. So it has to be you are it. By the transitive property save settings. Wheel updated. Wheel's good to go. Wheel's set. Wheel's fixed. I had to make a ceremonial sword because I'm currently playing -1 bank slot life. I literally cannot bank this. It's not possible. I have to use it. We can go slam this shit into an anvil. Yeah, I'll have to do Hizio Cult because recommended is so fucking, like, esoteric that it doesn't even recommend the prerequisites for its own quests. Yeah, I don't really want to play 128th Ultimate Iron Man anymore, so I'm gonna go do this. So we'll just have to put Hizio Cult on at some point. We can just go run and do Hizio Cult. That I remember being fairly quick. That's another just we've done it in old school a bunch of times to get out of the fucking way quest. Alright, we're still on this world. Hello! I'm back, everybody. My beautiful, beautiful rainbows. Ceremonial smithing. Is purple. Okay, step 1. Beat the shit out of this. I don't know if you can go... 8 is maxed, right? I'm pretty sure we can't go over 8. Pretty sure I can just throw fucking... Oh, you can go over 8. Okay, well, hey, now we know. If you go too far, you actually break it. There is a limit. That's interesting. I've only done that, I think, like, literally once. So, makes sense. You need a tip on the sword, and you don't want to fucking destroy the tip. Whoopsie poopsie, it exploded. My bad. Okay, we could knock Hizio Cult over. It's not on recommended. It's required for recommended quests. I need to make some progress here. Ooh, fully voice acted. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get in there. You may need to fight a level 9 cultist. Are you insane? What do you think? Do you think I'm some kind of god? A level 9 cultist? I'm not invincible. I am the prettiest princess. You know, I don't know. This outfit is growing on me. It's kind of growing on me, honestly. I don't hate it as much as I definitely should. This is like one of the worst of God's creations. We should absolutely hate it. Am I supposed to survive a level 9 cultist when I am man level 4? I don't know, have like 2 food. And you'll probably be fine. I don't know if that still applies in RuneScape 3. Levels seem like they mean anything in RuneScape 3. Levels are totally meaningless fluff in old school, but they do stuff in here. I think related to love on this outfit, some kind of holdover Stockholm syndrome from Elemental Workshop. The amount of effort that I put into this. Oh, Cecil Carnelian. Hello, Cyril Carnelian. My name is Cyril Carnelian. What's wrong, buddy? I don't care which side we do. We've done both. Oh, there's like a little map-a-majig. Look at this. We got like a little mapper liner. Can we vote? Do you care? Like a legitimate question, does literally anybody care? It doesn't matter, like, at all. Is it this one? Uber takes a very surprise. I care. I want a team cultist. Does anybody else in chat care? Because if not, then the vote is team cultist. Because we currently it's 1-0. All right. 1-0. I had the wrong thing. Never mind. We're siding with the Carnelians. I was holding spacebar too hard. Oh my god, it's not even unrecommended, so I have to... I wasn't reading. I do this, and then it just... I have to go turn all the little doohickeys. In Spirit of Chat, I say the opposite side, just what'll be even. That's fair. Oh my god, they numbered them? They numbered them in RuneScape 3? Instead of you just slamming random fucking valves? Turn right. Wow. Easy escape. You don't just do this shit at complete fucking random. Actual easy escape. They also can't be turned the wrong way? There's no guessing? Or am I remembering this wrong and it's just that you're not supposed to turn all of them? That doesn't seem right. That should be left, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I just don't remember this part. I know I'm supposed to find the symbol. I don't wanna, though. I want to do literally as few steps as physically possible.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
So here is my bad RuneScape joke for the month.
It's
Why
actually
did the noob
unfuckable.
cross the road? To get to the other guide.
Yeah, too well, Marshall. 75 months in the pool. The tier 3, the Penta sub. You were the shiniest, Squidling. That's a fucking wild amount of support, my friend. Give me the armor. Oh no, a level 9 cultist. I'm gonna punch him with my cosmic hands. Bitch, you just picked a fight with a fucking Power Ranger. You got nothing. Behold, kidney punch. A masterpiece. See, actually, the valves, you don't even need to symbol as Amarak or anything. You can literally only turn the valves the correct direction. The order doesn't matter. And it tells you it's 3 of 5. You just have to turn all of them. Infinite cosmic power. Itty bitty gloves. Here is your armor, sir. By his Hilda cult. What a quest. Jones, this commoner says you had something to do with the theft of my armor. Will you just say for yourself? Wasn't me, lad. I'm a loyal servant. I cannot fathom why this scoundrel would accuse you of such a crime without evidence to back. Oh, I have to find the symbol anyway. Cyril gives you 5 coins. He gives Jones 1,995 coins. Wait, are we just done? Do I have to? Okay, no, I don't have. Oh, no, you do actually have to prove he's a guy. I had to find the symbol. I forgot about you have to fucking prove he's evil. So I had the symbol anyway. Okay. $5. I forgot about the fake quest complete screen. Don't you get it down here somewhere? I don't remember how you get it. There's a secret room somewhere. Hi. Wait, does the dog live if I just do it this way? If I just speedrun killing the cult leader, does the dog not get poisoned? Is the dog still here? Now everyone's just like, okay. Maybe the dog get to live. Just because I don't see it doesn't mean he's dead. The fuck? I can steal all these dragon heads. Okay, this house is completely fucking different. I'm gonna steal this. This is for me now, thank you. You don't need any of those, however annoying the carnelians may be. It's no excuse for vandalism. Yes, it is. Let me go in here, please. Okay, this layout is very different. Give me symbol, please. Hookah, I need a key. Maybe he keeps the key in a box immediately adjacent to the chest. No? Okay. The interesting thing that's kind of neat about them putting the, like, having the quest-specific icons and having them immediately adjacent to all the interactions is you can immediately tell that, as funny as it was to click on the dragon head, it's not for this quest. If there is an interaction specifically for this quest, I'll be able to see it. What the hell is that symbol?
What do you want now, scoundrel?
Oh, I found a cupboard! Poison.
I don't believe it.
Wait, Jones? I thought he served Zan. Oh.
Jones! What is this poison doing here?
It's for killing rats. Yes, killing rats. But a loyal butler, sir.
Rats? Yeah, fair enough. Sorry to tell you, old boy.
Okay, what about this? It's the symbol of Zorro!
I've seen this amulet before. The thieves that broke in. One of them was wearing an identical amulet. Jones, I don't believe it! Jones, we trusted you!
You senile old fool, it was all too easy. Should have killed you and your pathetic family weeks ago. I think we took you in and trusted you. This is how you repay us?
Guard! Who apparently lives in my house! Take him away!
Ah, yes. Serve and protect, as long as you're rich.
This isn't the last you've heard of me, Cyril! All praise Zorro!
No, shut up. Just come to jail. Come on.
I'm indebted to you, Syrah.
Oh, it's cool. Whatever. I just want to get this quest over so I can do Carnelian Rising.
If it weren't for you, my whole family, it could have been. I apologized for my harshness before. The very least I can do is to reward you for your noble efforts. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, $2,000.
Ah. It's actually min-max efficient to do the quest this way because if you side with the Carnelians, you get $5 extra. Optimal gameplay. That's what we're here for. Optimal gameplay. I get a bonus $5 from the fake quest complete stream. Now we can do the least he can do, which is also exactly how much he's going to do. Now we can do Carnelian Rising later. Solid. Okay. I need to finish my pickaxe. We never. So let me do that real quick. Like, I'm gonna turn this down because it's gonna be a whole lot of fucking dink, dink, dinkin'. I don't think everybody wants a whole bunch of dink, dink, dinkin'. Like, that's fucking annoying. Give me this, give me this, give me that, give me this. I need to make it take less buttons to get to the music overlay. I need to make it take less buttons to get to the music overlay. I can barely even get it up before the wheel came back around. USHC code blue. Come on down, my friend. You're the next contestant on the Wheel of Fundus. Please follow my lovely assistant, the god of elves, Saren, here up to the stage. What are we going to spin on the wheel today? It could be quite literally anything. I just looked up at OBS and noticed I've actually dropped a fuck ton of frames today, and apparently our internet sucks balls. Which does make sense because it's raining, so honestly we should just consider ourselves lucky the power hasn't gone out entirely. So, Saren, USHC code blue, what does the wheel have in store for us today? Spin the wheel! Could be anything. Could even be Type of 1-Eye Trio. I hope it's not Type of 1-Eye Trio, but it could be. Because it could be anything. Crime! Good golly gosh, would you look at the time? Thank you, Saren, for your assistance. It's time to do some fucking crimeology. Let's go steal some shit.
Greetings from the bathroom.
What's up, Peter Carl? Who are we gonna go? What can we do with crime at this point? Why is my thieving red? Why do I have -10 thieving? Why do I have -10 thieving? What the fuck drained my thieving? The Cosmic or the Chaos bar must have drained my thieving. Okay, question. Do you get stat refills on banks too? No? Alright, well then I have a plan. Need a mallet. And I'm just gonna go hit people until I have all of my adrenaline. Nice barge. Glad I have that ability and use it. I feel like I get a lot of value every time I press the button. Bonk. It's kind of cool. Less of a bonk and more of a clubbed violently over the head kind of situation. Did you just shoot me with a gun? What the fuck was that sound? That was a gun. That was not a crossbow. That man just shot me with a fucking pistol. I just got Sword Shane Ishin. He pulled out the Glock. I have on these? Bonk. One more, please. This is also literally crime. Yeah, it's crime, so we can do crime. This is pre-crime. Uh-oh, can't find a guard. My adrenaline! Okay. Bonk. Need more adrenaline. Respawn faster. Please. Respawn! Okay. That sounds like a crossbow. Why does Runescape even have descriptions? Like, what is... I truly don't understand why they bother. Why do they even have descriptions? What's the point? Why bother just writing lies? Like, someone had to spend development time just making up random bullshit to write on every item and ability in the game. Anyway, the point is, I wanted to see what I could crime. What kind of crime can we get up to? Who can we rob? Ah, classic. The Artie Knights are on the table. Shifting tombs is crime. Shifting tombs is a form of crime. We get crime XP in shifting tombs. I think that's actually 100% of why my thieving is 56 and not 50. Is all from shifting tombs. That's actually a great opportunity for crime. I'm gonna crime the shit out of this bitch. I'm gonna crime a tomb 8 times because I have 1600 thingamajig. So I only need to do it 8 more times successfully, and then I'll have whatever the fuck this does. It could be anything. It could even be useful. It's probably not because it's a reward in RuneScape. But it could be. Maybe. I should put all my stuff away for weight purposes. I'll drop the meat tenderizer. The meat tenderizer is not part of the elemental fucking clown costume. But a shifting tombs? Well, if you wait about 8 seconds, you can see. Because it's the thing we're gonna go do. I need 400 more of these and you get 50 every time you complete all objectives. This is shifting tombs. It's a big hole. It's the RNG hole. What you do is you jump in it, and then you just hope you don't roll a tomb. It's impossible. Well, rope's right there. Can't really see how to get to it, though. Then you run through here with a quickness. That actually lines up. I didn't think it did. And try to loot everything. There are chests. There are, like, warded sarcophaguses. There are chests. And sometimes, because it's completely random, they take you a full fucking minute. Alright, sarcophagus says monkey, bug, monkey. Monkey. Bug. Place at the monkey. I'll better smash the urn, thank you. Want to keep my urn streak? You gotta open chests, you gotta open sarcophagi, and you gotta break shit. I can break all this shit because we're never coming back through here because this has all been completely linear so far. There's no reason I can't break all this. Oh, that was the first one of the pattern. Okay. Monkey. Bug. Honk. Sarcophagus. Okay, 1 sarc left. 3 chests and about 1 billion pots. Okay, we're doing good. I don't like the way this is laid out because this is looking like it is impossibly huge. We want to go this way first because I'm pretty sure that way is going to wrap back around to the end. We saw the end earlier. We have a little bit of insider intel. Like, there's plenty of pots on that pad, so I think I can sacrifice this one to keep my buff going. I'm gonna elect to do that. Not that I have seen one single bit. I think this is gonna be a loss to 4 chests and every chest taking a full 60 seconds. This is fucking, there's not shit you can do about that. Slow rolling the fuck out of these chests. I'll keep these in case there's a bunch of crystals on the way back. I don't know where to surge either. Here, but I'm gonna fuck it up and just surge sideways. Oh, we didn't. Okay, cool. Hey, look, crystals! Hadouken! You're stacking back and use a stack, please. Oh, I gotta make sure we don't lose this. Okay, there's chest 3 and 4 and the last sarcophagus. Okay. What do we got? 2.5 minutes? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fucking fine. This was a straight line, actually. We're gaming. fire making chests take an average of 6 minutes a piece, though, so that's going to be kind of hard. Seeing as that's greater than the total amount of time you have to do this. Sergey. I think it started with Tumikin, it looked like. Tumikin. Beetle Boy. Fucking pile of zip ties. Bag clip. I'm not, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, now we just gotta get out. Now we just gotta leave. Break some shit on the way out and we're good to go. Minute and a half, 85% run energy. We're probably gaming. I feel like it'd be unlikely for this one to go south at this point. This is a very wobbly road that I can't really surge on effectively. Part here I can surge a little. Might be a run energy loss? Oh, it's right there. We're good. That was a long one. That was a very fucking long one. Like, it's been a minute since I've gotten down to the final 60 seconds. Up we go. Have a nice day. Yeet! And that's Shifting Tombs. Mission accomplished. Then you get a fuck ton of XP and a bunch of different skills. And you get 50 Desert Pantheon fragments if you want. And 2,000 of them lets me make a thingy. What thingy? I don't fucking know. Also, I forgot to rest. So, we're coming in here a little bit debuffed, unfortunately. Down a bunch of run energy. First one is ignorant. Yeah. This is what I call a... Did I double tap that? I felt like I double tapped. That might suck. Oh. This is a scientifically formulated run energy waster. Well, and time. It wastes time also. This is designed exclusively to drain as much of your time and run energy as it can. I can click here. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. I'm gonna leave this one because I can snipe it from there and use it as a refresher. Don't see an ending. Is that an ending or a sarcophagus? The rope? I think that's the end, so we need to go the other direction. Okay, turn this fucking boat around. Other way. Reverse shit. Oh yeah, definitely a sarcophagus this way. 2 sarcophagi this way. Which means we don't actually have to get to that last sarcophagus I left the pot for. We don't need that. We just gotta find a bunch of chests. We are, like, inundated with sarcophagi. That's not a problem that we have. Ooh, unfortunate. I hit a corner. Hella fucking pots? We are definitely gonna run out of run energy before this is over. But it's not gonna be the first, nor probably the last time I'll have to stop and pull out my fucking pocket hot tub in the middle of a Shifting Tombs run. It actually happens fairly regularly. You run out of run energy a lot in here. Just because you are pretty much constantly sprinting. It do happen. Dude, every one of these sarcophagi is like, I'm gonna waste as much time as possible. Go to het and then go to Ooga Ooga. Fucking Ook Ook button, please. The pots give you this buff up here. It lets you Hadouken down crystals that are in your way. Instead of having to mine them. You mine them very fucking slowly. We have to rest. That's the sarcophagus. Is there a chest? You can see sarcophagi from 10 million miles away. You cannot see chests. Chests are secrets. So you gotta go check. I'm gonna dig this up, and I think I'm gonna pop a pot and then rest. What I'll do actually is I'll run back, I'll surge, and then rest. Well, the surge is on cooldown. Oh, the other one's right here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost didn't fucking see secondary chest. We had chest, yes, but what about second chest? That entire fucking wing into this ruin is just bait. That's just fucking bait. You got no reason. I mean, corruption. I might have to go there for corruption. Because I don't actually have enough pots. I don't know that we're making this one, lads. I think we might have rolled an impossible. We just have to go this way and hope it works. Because I don't have rend energy, so like... Oh, it worked. Oh, the last pot. Oh my god, the last fucking pot. Holy shit. Easiest game I've ever played, honestly. I just wish this game was harder. Imagine if I'd been one off. If I'd been one off, I would have lost the pot that I left to refresh myself by the first sarcophagus that we never ended up going back to. These are some fucking... Give me some shit ones. Give me some shit layouts. This is some doo-doo cock. Okay. Need to do 6 more. Gotta win 6 more. Oh, I love it when they spawn all the rocks before you have superpowers. Okay, I want to make the executive decision to take a little bit of extra corruption right here. It looks like I can run through all this. And if not, which I can't, there's enough pots for a Hadouken, which is why I decided to do it. Was that smart? I don't know, honestly. We're not coming back here, so just break all the shit. Just 1 refresh pot. I'm gonna make sure my buff doesn't fall off here. Of course, this chest is gonna take 10 fucking hours. Okay. A lot of roadblock crystals today. Definitely a sarcophagus down there. I don't see one that way. This, and I see there's only 1 sarcophagus. We might have to run this wing for this 1 sarcophagus. I've noticed a recurring theme in the tombs that just appear to be impossible and make you lose. And that is 1 sarcophagus. Because 1 sarcophagus tombs are fucking always like this. You have to run 600 billion fucking miles in the wrong direction. Wait, what? I love triple. Oh, it is a triple sarc though, so that's cool. You can just spam. It opens much faster. This one's not actually as far as it looked like it was. You have to run a hilarious distance the wrong way just to get the sarcophagus. We need that sarcophagus because it looks like it's now one of the... If the ending's actually right there, this is totally fine. This is totally fine as long as we don't get cock-blocked by like a massive mining section. At this point, we might even be able to survive a massive mining section. We do not have pot power right now. We've actually used all of our pot power. We've been popping it as we get it. Oh. Fail movement means we're roadblocked somewhere. We're roadblocked right here. Believe it or not, there's no possible way you could walk around that crystal. In-fucking-conceivable. Corruption's good, so I don't need to, like, farm extra. Grab that. I got a refresh right here. So you can see our last 2 chests. So all we got to do is make it to the end. This one should be easy. That's the dancing guy. He's filled up my overlay. I had some dead space. Dancing guy. You put some fucking respect on Thok, Master of Dungeoneering. This man did not become the Master of Dungeoneering to have people call him that dancing guy. Obviously, we're still going to break him anyway because it doesn't slow me down at its free XP. So yeah, it's more like it. 2 minutes left. That was actually a really good tomb. Especially for being a 1 sarcophagus tomb. That crystal was the child of the Kenobi Gate. I don't know what that means. Also getting a bunch of these feathers of Ma'at. Thok, Master of Dungeoneering. Also Master of breaking it the fuck down. Ariane's there too sometimes. Until she just loses her shit. Laughing and retreats. Maverick, how you doing? This is a very weird layout. I need to break that last one. We spawned like the Nexus. Both chests are right here. It's immediately 2 of chest. The fireman, and they're both fire making though, so they're both gonna take 10 minutes. Give me this. Open box. Have to get over there to see what the fuck's going on with that sarcophagus. HE fire making chests. Fuck, I'll get you on the way back out. Fuck it. I'll get you on the way back. I can't see what it's hitting when it starts up. It's bag clip, bag clip. It is 2 minute. I should have just guessed. I was pretty sure it was, but I wasn't confident. I didn't have confidence. Alright, this fucking treasure chest. Attempt 2. Please open. This chest has taken nearly a full minute. That's gonna be tough. I'm usually a little bit tight on these. Okay, so we remember the escape rope is back in our Nexus. It's back where we came from, so whatever amount of journeying we do this way, which looks like it's gonna be a lot, we are also gonna have to do backwards. I want to take this triple. It doesn't look like the corruption gate is very high. I think we're gonna be fine. I see 2 sarcophagi this way. And a bonus chest. We're gonna have to break some crystals. I should have broken the triple. Should have broke the fucking triple. Welcome to Shifting Tombs, also known as Whatever You Do Is Wrong, the minigame. Trying to keep my superpowers rolling so I can go smash some fucking crystals later. Get a sarcophagus objective. I would love to open you, Mr. Chest. I only need 4. I can just manual mine crystals for 4 of them. I can actually just dig them up regular style. I'm not worried about that at all. Also, that chest up fast as fuck. Woo! Big blink. Alright. Is there a pot? No? I will just manual mine. Oh, can't reach it. Nope. That's fine. We'll just manual mine. I literally need 4 points. I need to manual mine. I can probably just walk up this wall and just go ding, dang, doom, and be good. Yep, see you, bye. I ain't going through there. Fuck that. I ain't need that shit. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Got enough pots for Gusta. Didn't even get to use our superpowers. Oh, there's a pot back here. I missed one. Like the prayer and crafting XP. Prayer and crafting XP make me happy. Up we go. Alright, halfway there. 4 to go. Halfway there. Surge never ceases to be hilarious. Surge, it does whatever the fuck it wants. That one was less Surge and more like the what is pathable is determined by a complete coin flip at the moment of map generation. Right, 4 more. 4 down, 4 to go. We ain't fucked one up yet, which is pretty good. There's a sarcophagus and the exit rope, so we'll just go straight. Go straight to that sarcophagus over there. Literally no reason to break any pots right now, so I'm not gonna. Alright. Spook. Spook. Tom Nuke. Out. I want you to know from the animation that just happened. It probably wasn't clear, but I stepped on the panel that was 35 feet away from me. Can I find one more? Oh, he's the baby. The baby pot hiding in the corner. Okay. There's the only chest. Oh, scarabs. Oh, they're right next to the exit. That's great. Because I can just squish them on the way out if I have time. I can just do as many as I have time for. Yeah, that's a roadblock for sure. It's 2 roadblocks, which is perfect because I have 2 charges of Hadouken. Also, that one's perfectly lined up to be a double. Hadouken into Hadouken. Now I don't need to worry about maintaining the buff. Minus Crown of Scabrous. Boink. One more of these fuckers, please. Literally right there. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna go on a such devastation adventure. This is a Gaius Van Belzar run. All we have to do is break shit. Looks like a triple Scabrous. I love when it's the same button 3 times. Alright, oh, let's go here. Go it this way. A little bit extra Hadouken juice might give me a triple. No, it was too far. A little bit more broken shit. My Surgy boy be on cooldown. Such devastation. No amount of badassery Gaius Compul will stop us memeing on devastation. No, that's just him forever. Oh wow, fucking easy. I have 3 minutes left. I'm gonna step on all them fucking scarabs. I'm gonna step on so many little buggies. It was Bestapet. Hey, it's Bestapet. He's a cat. I already have him cataloged. We're good. Hello, little scarabs. Would like all of your Slayer XP, please. I remember what I wanted to do today. Not that it matters, because what we've done today has pretty much just been wheel. Render unto me. You squish the scarab, you find a small prismatic. Oh, what the fuck? You can get XP stars out of these guys? I didn't know that. Ow. Ow. Squished all the scarabs and we still get out with 2 minutes left. That's actually kind of crazy. With 100% run energy. That was a wild one. What am I putting these in? Infernal Urn. Oh, that's the highest tier of Demon Ash one, I think. Neato. The scarabs kill you with recoil damage? Probably. I mean, I haven't tested it by stepping on them until I fucking die. Am I about to put this on magic? I really need exactly 60 or 61 magic. I'm not sure which. I feel like I should just put it on summoning because summoning is a motherfucker to level, but so is Herblore. Herblore's already got, they've both got some rider bonus XP. What should I put this on? Farming. Farming. That's really smart, chat. I'll put it on farming. You guys are so smart. That bonus XP is going to be there for the rest of my fucking life. I level farming like it. Okay, exit rope, dead end. We're going this way. The weird one. bit of a weird one for sure. Dukin? I'm getting actually caught up on corruption a lot, so we're definitely become back this way. I'm gonna leave some refreshments. Oh, that does not connect through there. Oh, we're gonna lose our pop power. There's a chest and a fucking Sark here. We definitely lose. Well, I don't know. We can reach all those. The fire making chest though, so we're gonna be here. Oh my god, it ended instantly. What the fuck? What kind of a fire making chest is this? What was next? It is hat twice? Okay, I wasn't sure. Open. Easy. I thought I was gonna lose my pop buff. Just because I misclicked a bunch and I'm generally bad at movement. But I'm sure the scarabs can kill you, just like I'm sure the worshipping the stick that kills you can probably kill you. I would be surprised to learn either of those were not lethal. Is this a double? Is this a double big crystal? Is that too far away? That's too far away. It doesn't show it literally at all because RuneScape doesn't know how to animate anything. But the Hadouken Blast is not just a line. It does explode at the end of the line. Here's my third stack. It explodes at the end of the line and blows up and nukes a bunch of stuff. I may have gotten some of the ones that were a little bit too close to sarcophagus. That'd be hard for me to keep my buff up while I'm over here. Ding. Oh no, they're just way closer than I know they were. Boom. Sarcophagus, off we go. Sarcophagus, off we go, Agus. Okay, pop everything on the way back out. We got no reason to leave these here now. You get so much XP from this shit, man. Shifting Tombs is... you just snort levels. This feels like a wild minigame for experience. Like, it's not Winter Toad. Fucking nothing is Winter Toad. Winter Toad is insane. I'm a little worried we're down a sarcophagus with 2 minutes left, considering I don't even see a sarcophagus. That's real fucking far. This might be one of them there unwinnable tombs. Especially because these are forced mines. That is 3 consecutive forced digs. Alright, that is 4 consecutive forced digs. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. And then there's a min-maxed runtime sarcophagus. I'm out of run energy too. There's a full fucking U-turn sarcophagus. I think this one's a loss, my guys. I don't think this is gonna happen. Maybe I'm wrong? We got a minute to make it back to the exit rope with 30% run energy. Might be time for a tactical rest. I'm not sure. That rope's pretty fucking far. That rope is pretty fucking far, and I don't have my surge right here. Right there, but we gotta do this whole twisty, and we're about to start walking. It's fucking walk a clock, my dudes. I don't know if we're gonna make this. This is what I mean by sometimes the tomb is actually just impossible. Okay. That was a little close. A little close. A little close on that one. Oh, it wasn't nearly as bad as some. I find a small Menify gift offering, which we learned that apparently, even though left click is open small Menify gift offering, There is, oh, it's literally just the right click. I assumed I was gonna have to like take it to the there's a secret option. There's a secret double option. You can get rep from these instead of like a completely negligible amount of gold and 2 sapphires. I think I'll probably do that. I'm gonna take the rep. Did it work? One. That's how many I have. Also, that's not 350. That was 481.2. Someone needs to tell Runescape what numbers are. We gotta do 2 more. We gotta win 2 more of them. All right, looks like, is that a 4 stick or can I fit through that? Might also be pots. Oh, pots spun under my mouse. Not a 4 stick we can fit. Definitely a sarcophagus this way, so we'll go this way. I can get a double large. I'll get a double large. Can I get a McDouble? Everything. Also lost all my stuff. Still might. Not sure if we're gonna make it back out of here. To where up? Oh yeah, we will. Hot me? Hot me? It's interesting that this is like a third-person shooter. Because other than trying to spot sarcophagi and figuring out routing, the only, I guess, skill part of this is clicking very precisely on the urns, some of which are extremely fucking tiny. This is like a really weird third-person shooter. That's just the cover, I guess. We'll get you on the way out. Ah, I'll get you on the way out. Who are you fuckers? Up to tiny one while you have nothing going on. Monkey. Pet. Bug. Lolly. Pet. Mid. An older meme, sir, but it checks out. Maybe you're just a sarcophagi. I'm a sarcophagi. Alright, chop wood. Chop viney bits. Remove kebab. I'll take a couple of you. I do absolutely have no health. So, also I don't know how much time it's going to take to finish this. That said, we are 1 chest out and we have 2.5 minutes. I think the exit rope's probably right there. The chest is on the way. I'm feeling pretty confident about our chances on this one. I'll stop and squish a couple of boys. There's corruption. Don't see any crystal walls, so I'll just pop all the pots and we'll be on our way. Fighting greeted into a scarab in 3 bonds. Stepped on a scarab and fucking committed ritual Sudoku. It's more likely than you think. I'm very fucking dense. I'm also extremely greedy. So chat. Got 1 more run to do, by the way. Last run. Then we get to figure out what this does. So chat, I have a question. We obviously have not had a playthrough game since we wrapped up Dark Souls 2. But September is not completely devoid of entertainment. As a matter of fact, Thursday, 5 days from now, 2 different opportunities are coming out. I am curious as to chat's opinion on which one sounds more interesting. We have an early access game going into 1.0, and we have a brand new early access game going into first playable beta. With the two sides of the cursed indie coin of 2022. The 1.0 is Grounded, which you may recall from every game show Microsoft has gone to since they revealed Grounded. It's the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Valheim. And since Valheim is abandonware, maybe we should use something else to fill the void in my heart. I saw that one and immediately said, I'll wait till it has more fucking content. And 1.0 is coming. I have not played it at all. I have seen my friend Dan and Jason Bowman from Paizo streaming a little bit of it way forever long ago. It looks like it's pretty fun. And 1.0 seems like a fantastic time to try it. I would even ask Larkin if he wants to come play, because it seems like the kind of game he might enjoy. The other option is one that Chad has actually asked me for a bunch of times when it was newer and in the public eye at all. When it was I hate starting at the exit rope, because it means you have to do the whole fucking dungeon backwards. One that got requested a bunch in ye yonder years. Slime Rancher 2 is coming into first playable build also Thursday. It is the same day. The pool asked me many times to play Slime Rancher 1, and I never did. Because it looked like it should be a game I could play co-op. Oh, this is hell. And it was not co-op. It was single player only. And that made me sad enough, I just never picked it up. I have no idea if that changes for Slime Rancher 2. But honestly, I'm not opposed to it. It seems interesting. It's the same kind of vein of... There's 3 chests already. Same kind of vein of just big open world, but less survival crafty and more just suck up a bunch of weird slimy dudes. And I honestly have no real clue. I did end up playing a bit of Slime Rancher 1 myself, like actually extremely recently. Like within the last couple of months, just out of raw curiosity because Slime Rancher 2 was coming. It's definitely a game. I fear... I don't know how much is going to change from 1 to 2. I fear Slime Rancher is like content light enough. It would be a struggle to make it entertaining. Not a lot happens in Slime Rancher. I didn't like finish it. I've admittedly only played it for a handful of hours. But like not a lot of stuff happens in that game. It's in a lot of ways kind of like a farming simulator, so there's a lot of literally just standing there waiting for shit to grow. Slime Rancher seems like the kind of game to deliberately remove the base building part I hate, like No Man's Sky. I would love No Man's Sky's base building if it fucking worked. The last like 3 times I've tried to get into No Man's Sky, I've gotten to the point where I sat down to make a real base and then quit on like that same stream. That was my last stream, because I remembered how dog shit the base building is. I love base building. You guys, probably a lot of you have seen some of the absolutely fucking massive constructions I've made in like Terraria or Valheim. I've made some shit. But sometimes it sucks balls. And No Man's Sky, it sucks balls. I have no idea. Yeah, you don't really build a base much in Slime Rancher. It's not like a thing you do. You're doing Grounded. I picked a weird time to ask these questions because I can't really like look at the answers right now because I need to shift my tombs because this is a very, very, very long run. This is going to be an extremely long run back to the rope. This is going to be a close one for sure. I wish Valheim wasn't abandonware. It was such a good game. Valheim might be the best, like, first playable build I think I've ever gotten. Slimer just seems... Oh, yeah, I just read that already. Grounded for full release over not full release. Shit. Ground seems like a much more lighthearted than Forest. Well, if this chest takes you 45 seconds, we're definitely not making it. 50% run energy. Tick fucking talk. This is just a long-ass run. In my experience, which is exactly this many, minus a handful of failures with shifting tombs. Tombs where you spawn on the exit rope have like a 50% chance to be unwinnable because of exactly this. You have to run so fucking far to get back to the rope at the end. I don't think we make this. Oh, because they're about to run out of gas again. I don't think this is gonna happen, but it's gonna be. Should have saved that from that run energy. I'm gonna slowly walk towards this. Oh my god, we're actually gonna make it. Hold on. The run energy lasted longer than I thought it would. God! We did it. Oh, I'm a winner. Easiest game I've ever played, honestly. It was never a doubt in my mind. Never a doubt in my mind. Not for 1 second. Just wish this game was harder. What kind of game are you looking for? One to stream. Just like, I don't give a shit what kind of game it is from an enjoyment perspective. I don't care. I need fucking stream content. Desert Pantheon Aura has been added to your bank. What the fuck? How do I get charges? Generates charge once per day? Full charge? Or there's no way it's one. Interesting. It's weird it starts at 0. Generates charge once per day. I feel like it should start charged so you can play with it. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Plus 10 is if that's a flat rider on every single action, that's insane. Because there are some actions that give you like very small amounts of rep. And that's a flat fucking number. That doesn't say percent. If like every time I catch a fucking fish or chop a log, I get 10 more reputation, that's over doubling how fast it's coming in, which to be fair is I guess negligible compared to worshipping the fucking post, but obviously I don't have to tell you why 10% XP is good. Strength of Het is super interesting because we can just, this has just become fucking tanky. I have literally no idea what the hell this means. But this is, Value Condis is cool. Because that means my divine locations are now resource multipliers. Because I can, if I make a divine thingy, I mine it and I just get all the stuff back out of it. And it's worth a little more XP, but that's it. Doubling divine location gathering means I'm not just fucking money laundering my ore for experience or whatever. I'm actually multiplying it. Because I'll get twice as much as I put into the thingy. That's interesting. I have literally no idea what set off a 10% pulse core effect for you and those around you is. I don't know what a pulse car is. Is this like we're going to... We're going to like the pyramids were made by the aliens school of this shit? Hellsinger is Doom with To the Beach shooting. Wait, did somebody already directly rip off BPM? BPM's not even that old.
Welcome,
I don't know if I can put this.
to the Squiddy Pool.
I guess I'll put it up here. Hug. I'm Clay TV. 100 months in the pool. 91 and a streak. What a thick fucking triple digit resub you have, you with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the support. This is better than BPM. I'll level with you. I never played BPM, so I have no basis of comparison for that. Other than it sounds like To the Beach shooting is BPM. But I haven't done. I have not gotten my weekly thingies. Give me all my thingies. How many reputations is this worth? 1350? Deal. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Want the bank? Oh, it's just a whole ass bank now. Consume. Well, that's nice. So now I'm gonna cut at least one step out of my fishing process, because it used to be go to the port, realize I forgot my bait, go back to bank, go back to the port, realize I forgot my fishing urns, go back to the bank, go back to the port. But now it's just going to be go back to the port, or go to the port, open the bank, grab my bait, catch 2 fish, go, oh shit, open the bank and get my urns. Fucking faster. That's dramatically better. What the fuck are you? Why do I have 99 granite crab pouches? Why do I have these? Oh, you know what I can do? The fuck do you do, you stupid bitch? I talked to you 10 billion years ago. You had the greatest catfish collection in all of Menaphos. You need 21 raw catfish.
Thank you.
Okay, they voiced you one line. Thank you. Because I have some of those on account of I can catch them now. So, if that's what a city quest is, which my current guess is that's what a city quest is, I might be able to do my first city quest. Because I think I've been stuck having it give me a bunch of fish that I can't fucking get. It is a city quest! Man, maybe I could have just abandoned it and got a different one. Okay, I have 21 raw catfish. I guess this is a start. What? Arrivals brought in a new shipment of bronze bars. He has 8 more bronze bars than I do. Who cares? You collect catfish and you collect bronze bars? I collect many things! I collect collections! Hey. So 9 more bronze bars? I get...
Thank you.
Okay. I'll go get 9 bronze bars. Weird. The touch berries makes it make it for daily. I think they were just the easiest way I had to level summoning at a low level was probably the granite crabs. I don't know why I kept them though. Nefertari professional hoarder. I'm a professional hoarder. I need all this in case I need it. I forgot there was a grand exchange in Metaphos. Yeah, right across the bank. I can't use it. I'm an iron person. I'd like to go in here. I'll just go mine 9 of them. I'm not gonna pull away from my fucking stock for this. Tobias Bronze Arms. That is not your actual name. Don't you fucking come in here and tell...
Okay.
Don't you come in here and tell me fucking lies. That's... I just leveled up to 69 mining bronze. Nice. Thank you, Chet. Thank you. I appreciate you. I remembered what I wanted to do today. I wanted to do the pirate quests. I wanted to do the pirate quests because I am one Slayer level off of being able to do cave horrors. And I'm assuming the Black Mask is still a thing. So that I should get one. If that's not a thing, then I don't fucking understand anything anymore. But I'm gonna assume that that's still something. Because there was some Slayer helmet... Combining... I'm pretty sure there was directly text into Slayer Master Unlocks that still said combining a Black Mask and a bunch of other shit into the Slayer helmet. So I'm confident that still works. Fundamentally, if not entirely, the same way. Means I have to get a Black Mask. Which means I had to kill 7 trillion cave horrors. I'm one level off. 58. There's also unspeakable horrors, which is interesting because I would just assume that's what a superior cave horror is called, other than the fact that none of the other superiors are listed. So, if one fear. 9 bronze bars. Here you go. You do one more tiny job for me. Is it catfish or bronze bars? No, 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 no. Really? 24 sharks? Raw, right? Raw? Raw sharks? Raw sharks, right? Raw sharks. I cannot fucking cook those, so... Bitch, this better be fucking worth it. I'm about to be upset. I better get like... Oh no, my internet. Say psych right now. OBS is taken aback. My internet do be pooping. It is... I don't hear any rain. It's been raining pretty well most of the day. Internet do be pooping.
Cooked.
Well, I'll see you in like 70 cooking levels. Well, so city quests aren't real. What do I need? Like 24 cooking levels for that? They're like 86 or something. Maybe not that bad. It's just 80. Just 80. I'm only 18 cooking levels out. Okay, yep. Well, alright, so city quest is pointless. I'm back to not caring about that. So, piracy. What is the first pirate quest? Don't. That's there. Going alphabetical. I have to do Zoger? But it's so long and boring. What's the first one? Rum Deals number 2. What's the first one? It's not even like recommended for storyline completion. What's the first pirate quest? I'm sure there's one before Rum. Is it just Pirate's Treasure? It is Pirate's Treasure, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to do Zogre Flesh Eaters, man. Sir, can you please dispense your dust somewhere else? Also consider a shirt. God damn it. Zogre Flesh Eaters is such a boring fucking quest. Alright. I think I've only done this once. The bad news is I don't know how well I'm going to remember this. I think I've only done this quest one time. Let's try prep nails for brutal arrows. Well, let's fucking get dressed, I guess. Wish this interface wasn't so fucking laggy, dude. It's wild. Give me Cougar Bow. Take these. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Then I'll make steel ogre arrows on account of those are the nails that I have. It's also probably the highest tier I can fletch. Honestly, I bet I can't even make steel brutal arrows. I can actually make mithril brutal arrows. Okay, fair enough. So I could only go very slightly better anyway. Dan, you have to get to the point where you get taught to do that. That's going to be a little bit out. Look at this fucking banana I'm wielding. We're gonna want... I don't remember how much food helps. It can't hurt. It's not gonna make it worse. Is there an altar in Menaphos? I need... Jesus. Yes, in Africa. Is there an altar not... like on the International Space Station in Menaphos? No? Okay. Lumbridge waypoint then. I don't want to go all the way out there. That's far as fuck. Well, you know what? I will take all the drop frames in the world today. I have absolutely no complaints about that whatsoever because the stream worked yesterday. And at the end of the day, that's what fucking matters. Is that we got an episode of Age of Ashes on the board without fucking everything falling apart. And god damn... What in the fuck are you doing? God damn, was it a good fucking episode? UGT was fantastic. You're fucking fantastic, Maverick. You made me think really hard for what I was going to do with a simultaneous wheel and a woe. Fortunately, I saw you asking in chat slightly before, so I had a little bit of prep planning time. But that was a fucking incredible amount of support you gave for the show yesterday. Thank you again. And that kind of came like the day after you threw a fucking 50-pack of hats in here, you crazy bastard. All right. I'm going to have to read this again because I don't remember how to do this quest. What are sickies? Ogres are sickies. You get bashed, you get sickies, you be zogres. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Sickies creature goes all, ugh. Okay. Can I help? Use those good things for Grisham, learn why Zogres a jiggig, and then get the Zogres back in the ground. Okay, figure out what they're doing and then bury them. This is the biggie danger thing, you creatures. Don't be getting 6. Okay. This will be fine. I'm gonna get super aids. Yeah, I'm okay. Alright. Thank you for your pep talk, sir. Alright. This is the quest they literally load you up with super restores because this shit is so ridiculous. Okay, so what is the objective? Get in and get down. I'm pretty sure we just dig through a bunch of shit. Let me in. I'm gonna go investigate. Put me in there, coach. Let's go. Me and Fry saying, shut up and take my money. Thank you for opening the door. I appreciate you. Nobody has given me Ebola yet, so that's good. We have that going for us, which is nice. Also, thanks to the evolution of combat, everybody hits for less than 1 damage. I'm gonna do a crime! I should have brought a lockpick. Medium sticky brown salvage. Okay, let's go that way. Excuse me, sir. Nobody touch me? Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Don't touch me? What did I just fucking say? Looks like some sort of explosion has taken place. There is a skeleton. There is a spooky, scary dead man. There is a broken lectern. There is an Ugar Kufin. Ouch. Wait a minute. Did that cutscene stop me from... Don't, these aren't for you. Got a backpack. Got 2 backpacks. Broken lectern. Half of a ripped piece of paper. I'll be over here. I don't understand, it's only half a page. Spells used to place a curse in the area for all time to raise the dead. It looks like a guild emblem. Okay, open ruined backpack. B. Vaughn. And an interesting looking tankard. Rotten food. Knife. I destroyed both my backpacks. I got Dragon Inn tankard. The old Dragon Inn! Alright, that's the Tavern Neil. I do not remember this quest. Do this, right? I remember. You search the cavern to find a small geometrically shaped. You search the cavern to find a small geometrically shaped. You search the cavern to find a small geometrically shaped. You search the cavern to find a small geometrically shaped. You search the cavern to find a small geometrically shaped hole in. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. You search the coffin and find a small geometrically shaped hole in the side. Holes made with a considerable amount of force. You search the coffin and find a small geometrically shaped hole in the side. Looks as if the hole was made with a considerable amount of force. Maybe the thing which made the hole is still inside. I have a key. How do I open it? Okay. Okay. Use knife on coffin? No. Use coffin and automatically pull out knife? Yes. Excuse me, lads. Ah, juked, idiot, broke ice. Fucking slap me. Do I have super aids? No. I haven't gotten sick yet, which is weird. Because I remember that shit happening basically constantly. But I haven't gotten diseased at all. Got $8 solid. Fucking sick, absolute bank loot. Pardon me. Coming through. Looking for stuff. Any other stuff that I need in here? You guys got any other interesting things? Very concerned about the fact I haven't contracted ogreitis yet. A little, like, weird. I feel like I should definitely have a disease. I thought you literally got it immediately when you got hit. Is that all I needed? I remembered that corner being relevant, but I guess that's it, because that's for much later. I guess that's it for now. Pop around this fucking corner, and lodestone over to you, Neil. Go check out the Red Dragon Inn. Look at Black Prism. Smoky black gem of some sort. Very creepy. Some magical force must have prevented it from being shattered when it hit the coffin. Okay. Got a weird crystal. I got half a suicide note. And I have a fucking coffee mug. I have no idea what to do with any of this. This is a bunch of crap. I got a bunch of fucking crap. It even gave me 2 super restores, so like surely I'm gonna get my shit AIDS, right? Oh, bartender! This is a use item on guy. What the fuck am I doing? This is obviously a use item on guy. I tried to rub it on the dragon head. No, put it on the bartender. I found a staggered in Ogre Tomb Cavern. Also, your head is fully inside your mounted dragon's mouth. Maybe mount that slightly higher. Seems like it's hard to move around behind the bar. Has the emblem of this inn on it. Do you know anything about it? Oh yeah, this is Brentel's mug. Surprised he left it lying around down some cave. He's quite protective of it. Who the fuck is Brentel? Yeah, Brentel Vaughn. Quite a common customer, though. I've not seen him in a while. Sorry, let me make this more lore appropriate. Your team is not something local weird, I don't know his name, but I saw him. What? Also, he's... I'm pretty sure I found this on a corpse. That guy's dead. What? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I show all this shit to the wizards. This is the one... This is the one where you have it's the dude in this house and you have to like trick him into drinking the truth serum to you. No, that's Hand in the Sand. I don't fucking know. Zavistic Rarv. Hi, Rarv. So this is a bunch of undead ogres at Jigig. I found some clues. You want to take a look at it? This is interesting. Where'd you get these from? I literally just fucking told you. It's very troubling, Cassandra. Very troubling indeed. Well, it's permitted for learned members of our order to research the dark arts. It's absolutely forbidden to make use of such magic. Okay, so you got any leads? Oh, wizard by the name of... No, it is the one where you have to trick the guy with the tea in the house. Sithic Ince was doing some research in the area. May know something about it. Lodged that guest house to the north. He's very sick. Go talk to him, poke him, see if anything comes up. There's a severe penalty for using the dark arts. Find any evidence to the contrary, bring it to me. That black prism's weird. Bring it back to me later and I'll do something with it. Can I come in your guild? No, you're stupid. Okay. That's fine. Never played Runescape myself. It's a decently good time, Enemy Spotted. You gotta get the mindset for it, for sure. It's, sure is something. I'm gonna fucking mug the shit out of this guy. Okay. Ransack the fuck out of this dude's room. I guess I should talk to him. But then you can come in here. This is Visdik Rarv, which is a real name and not a made-up one. Do you know anything about the undead ogres at Gigig? Nope. Are you sure? Yep. Anyway, dead ogres, that's weird. What a weird
Stop
thing.
right there,
What a
criminal
weird
scum.
thing. Impossible. That's super weird. What a strange and weird event that I don't know anything about because I wasn't involved in it. And this is the first time I've heard about it. Enemy spotted. 2 months in the pool. Welcome back in. Lil Levik's got your hat for you. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Can't believe after 21 years they kept the feeling of a game made by 2 guys in a basement. Okay, so I'm gonna poke around your room. Ah, no! I'm gonna do it anyway. Sicky. Stupid idiot. Sprinkle on papyrus. Book on portraiture. Right, I have to fucking draw this guy. Philosophy written by the Humans Against Monsters leader. This is where I have to doodle this man because it makes him happy. Oh, lovely! You're drawing my portrait. Let me see. Hold on. Hold still. Here's a portrait. I drew this. I drew this. Do you like it? Not the most flattering of portraits, but I like the honesty of the work. Well done. I feel like someone had to teach me how to, I don't know. I just remember that part because I thought it was really fucking funny that we just, like, doodled the shit out of this guy. All right, I'm going to ask him everything. What do you do? He's gonna tell me he studies law and necromancy. Why are you in bed all the time? I need the truth. This is the truth potion point. I need to click on this. Oh, I see. Torn page in your necromancy book. Okay, torn page in the necromancy book. Hippity Book of Ham. Book of... Oh, I probably should have read the Book of Portraiture first. Whoopsie poopsie! Okay, that's fine. I did it anyway. I guess having it was enough. You broke in this man stole his stuff and now he's praising you for drawing him? Well, yeah, he's like, what? Obviously, you're getting a free fucking self-portrait, dude. Or not self, I guess regular portrait. That's perfect. I also have stuff for you to look at, sir. Necromancy book. With the half a page, handbook, Dragon Tankard Inn, Portrait of Sithic. I'm wondering if the little bits of memories I have from doing this in old school are actually making my life worse. And it would, because I feel like I've done all of the random bits that I remember doing. So is it time to actually read the text? Please, God, no. But it might be. The wizard just said all this was fucking circumstantial, so... Oh, show a portrait. To the guy in the tavern. Get him to confirm that this guy was there with Brentel. Because he doesn't know who was with Brentel. There's no Sithic. Got a solid picture. Have you seen this man? Yeah, that's the guy who was talking to Brentel Vaughn the other day. Look at those eyes. More shit looking fairy you'll ever see. All right, sign this portrait and say he was talking to Parental Vaughn. Aha! Thank you, bartender man. I remember drawing a picture, but it was very, why the fuck do I have this? It was extremely, why do I even have this? Oh, hey, you're still here. Perfect. I want you to look. Okay, he's gone. Look at this sign. Why am I showing him the coffee cup? Stop! Show him the signed portrait! Thank you. Landlord of the Dragon Inn saying you saw Sithik and Parental together. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, you sold me. I'm starting to think Sithik might be involved. I take this potion and give it to Sithik. Take out a change which just listed some answers. Eyewitness testimony. Most consistently reliable source of testimony. He was just lying in bed and you had the feeling you had the drum like one of your Asgardian girls. Here, drink this. I'm gonna walk literally immediately next to him. Dump some fucking roofies in his bedside tea while he is again right the fuck there. And now he's an ogre. Hey, you ugly bitch! How do I remove this spell? I can't. You suck. Don't leave me like this. How do I get rid of the ogres? Cordon off the area and never go there again. Okay, brutal arrow.
A new hand touches the beacon.
So, how do I get rid of the Z's? Nax is out. Thank you for the follow. I gotta go. Have a nice day. Can't just leave me here like this? Wrong. I sure fucking can. Hey, Zavistic Rarv. Help. Oh, now I can make these. Aha! These are literally worse than default brutal arrows. So to the floor, I guess I'll keep them in case I need to run out of fucking ammo or something. These are literally worse than the regular ones. Fucking cool. Okay, I guess I should just go talk to Grish then. Grish, we need to move the ceremonial dancing. Fuck, that stupid ass little mushroom. We need to move the ceremonial dancing pit to literally anywhere else. Thank you. We gotta go on an adventure. I do love that you broke into his house, steal everything in his fucking room, and then pull out a piece of paper and start drawing. And he's like, ooh, you doing a portrait? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Very artistically inclined. He's a connoisseur. He appreciates the finer things in life. Even while he's laying in bed with fucking ogre Ebola. Desperately trying not to die. Okay, I gotta get to mostly harmless. We got more questing to do. Not that I currently have the Slayer level to kill cave horrors, but it will come soon. And if that's like the thing to know from old school is that the Black Mask exists. I don't know who's responsible for this ogres being here. The shitty wizard. I don't know what the fuck you said. I'll read it in the questing log. Pretty sure you just told me how to make an ogre composite bow. Tell me that again? Forgot this is where that came from. Nope. All right. Well, you can't see that dialogue again, so... Okay. I hope that doesn't matter ever. Eggy tree. By the power of the RuneScape 3. Wolf bones. I can make a strong composite bow. Okay, hold on. You can make this happen. I think these follower emotes that I have, the snatcher ones, are literally better than most of our sub emotes. I'm gonna use these super fucking awful arrows to kill a dog over the course of the next 8 minutes. Behold. Never mind, this dog is a fucking pussy. Never mind, this dog is made of unobtainium. Never mind, this dog is a fucking pussy. Squid Indented's great. We got a couple of bangers. Oh, what the fuck is this, a death ray? We've also got some Dudukak. Obviously, Squid Star is like the pinnacle of human technology, but like, come on. Composite bow. Where does Ogre Composite Bow go? Oh, just a regular bowstring? That's actually it? The 0 on the D20 is like my favorite emote. Really? Oh, I'm glad you like. I liked it at first when we first made it, but I wish. I think it would be dramatically better if there were numbers on the other faces, because while it is a degree of obvious what it is, I feel like it's massively nerfed for not having. What the fuck? You again? I feel like it's massively nerfed for not having numbers on the other faces. Angus. Oh, it shoots faster. Oh, okay. It shoots fast. I was like, what is the fucking point? It just has a higher attack speed. All right, we got there. Figured it out. Oh my god, my eye. It's so itchy, chat. Okay, there we go. 0's like 6 pixels. It doesn't have to be. Because look at the sides of the face. Like the sides of the face on it. I can't drag that off of the chat window, dang it. They're much thinner. I think there's clearly room to do it. It's just hard to do because it's hard to plug something like that into like fucking Photoshop or whatever and just deform it and have it work. I wonder. Oh my god, my fucking eye. I wonder. And this isn't because I'm completely addicted to Blender, if that's what you're implying, and I keep making stupid shit like dancing Thawk in the corner. I wonder if it will be possible to make emotes in Blender. Like if I literally just made it render as whatever the aspect ratio of emotes is, and I just made the physical object with the 0 on it. I don't know how well it would downscale. I don't know how well Blender would do with like legibility. That's the problem is with... I already have a D20 in Blender. Ooh. Okay, well, there's a great theory here then, it seems. The problem with pixel art and things that are that small of a scale is that it's really hard to make them through like deforming or scaling and not just doing it fully manually. It's so small to blur in the numbers. They don't have to be legible, even, but the fact that they were there would do a lot, I think. Oh, there's suddenly a large man who was bonking me with what sounds like an exploding fucking sword. Hey, watch this, idiot. stupid noob. Get safe spotted, moron. See you later, dumbass! Oh shit, he's spitting at me. He's just fucking spitting at me! Alright, well, how about one of these? Hit you with some accuracy. Hit him with the goblin shot. Hit him with the goblin shot. Don't miss. You missed. The spit does not appear to do damage. Okay, it did damage. He's very bad at it. It very much seems like they took the actual disease out of the game. Which is understandable in that it sucked and was extremely annoying. But what's the point of the quest? The whole point of the quest is the ogre disease. And there's not an ogre disease anymore. It stopped being a thing. These are going in the Ectofontis. These the Urog bones, because I remember those being worth a fuck ton. I think I should just ectofontinate those bastards. Okay, Gusta. This quest was much shorter than I remembered it being. I think the problem we had with this originally was when we were doing it the first time totally blind and old school. That part where we have to convince the wizard and the evil wizard. That whole arc, I think, took us absolutely for fucking ever. Because, like, no step of that has, like, clarity, and it's just come up with some dumb shit. Hello. Nice mustache. Crash, I did it. I found your ogre artifact. Here you go, buddy. Did I win? I won. Oh my god, that's so many things. Okay, we got fledgling XP, ranged XP, herb lore XP. Access to post-quest rewards from Zavistic Rarv or Yanni Salika. And Uglugnar. That wasn't so bad at all. That was a range level. That was pretty fucking straightforward. Hello again, guy I've definitely talked to before. Do I get free shit? Find some for the sickies, brings me, I give you bright, pretties, make more for all people. Oh, he becomes a shop, right? You unlock him as a store if you teach him how to make that weird fucking serum. The serum that exclusively cures disease, which is fucking pointless. Yeah, also definitely a large point of the quest, sucking less ass, is the fact that you just don't, there's not a disease. That's like the core point of the quest is the disease. Much more straightforward with the disease patched out of RuneScape. Kind of a why do we even still have the quest situation? That's okay. Zogre Flesh Eaters is also on the wheel, I believe. That'll need to be updated at some point. I'll bring this guy the crystal. Hi, I was told do something with this. I'll offer you $2,000 for it, but Yanni Salika and Shiloh Village would offer you. I don't just fucking here. Woo, $2,000. Woo! I thought it was gonna be like a bucket of magic XP or some shit. Okay, bing bang. In case I can't imagine ever needing these.
To the Squiddy Pool.
But, you know, on the off chance we
How's
do.
it going?
Lazy Reads, 43 months in the pool. Going pretty good, my guy. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Just finished a quest I thought was gonna suck massively more balls than it ended up sucking, so let's just go use these actually. Doesn't need to be a bank slot. Let's go use these. We're going over there anyway, right? More super restores for the super restore throne. We're going over there anyway. Give me bonking implements. Baka. Remove kebab. Do that. Thank you. Give me this entire list of shit. And also this cloak. And I forgot the ring, but that's fine. Put all this shit away. Give me the teleportation station. Ecto my funtus. I'm gonna grind this shit up. Give me some experience. Made fun of the nice town lady for hoarding food. Well, I now have some delicious choppies. Well, what I need them for is in the future. Why would you tell you of someone wanting to buy it for more? For the sake of honesty, it's full disclosure. He's a polite gentleman. He's like, hey, I can give you $2,000 for this. Like, it's probably worth a bit more than that, but if you really just want to get it off your hands, I'll buy it from you. Like, what do you fucking mean, why? He's not a rude dude. That's why. He's just being straight with you. I appreciate your honesty, Sophistic Rarv. Don't let fucking chat talk you down. You're a great guy. I have a tonsil stone. That's okay. I need to take one more break before we end the stream. I'll go pop that bitch out. One of the greatest investments I ever made in my life. Tonsil stone stick. Fucking fantastic. I love it. Yep, that's pretty thick. I was honestly not convinced that the tonsil stone remover was going to do or be worth anything, but you know what's pretty fucking good? The tonsil stone remover. Can recommend. Alright, Roma deal. And this is the one that starts right here. This quest is fucking funny. This is a funny fucking quest. I do enjoy this quest. And we're gonna do it because we need to get a couple of steps further in our adventures in order to be able to get to where the cave horrors live, so that I can grind the shit out of them for a black mask in like one Slayer level, and then Slayer gets much better, as does melee. This game doesn't have Nightmare Zone. I have no idea how to make an imbued black mask. I get it might be the same place. There's the desert thing that's basically Nightmare Zone. It's probably that. That seems like it's the exactly identical Nightmare Zone equivalent. So it's probably that Tower of Combat. I'm not sure. It didn't even occur to me that I have to imbue the fucking thing. I'm gonna take my last break of the afternoon. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. About a couple of minutes, don't go too far. It's coffee time. Want me to thank all of our fine brethren supporting over on coffee, you fucking legends!
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Special shout out to the Two-Blade Boys, Mini Wet, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Equals 2013, The Noble Searcher, About 25 Daisy, Emma Wolf, Montana, F12, Marshall, Adamok, Resner, Dusty R, Jastron, Brony 5 Club, Sean Ricard, Peter Carl, Peter Peter Will, Maverick X29, Destro, and Snacks, Dude, Malkavian, Madness 21, and Taraka. You legends.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. me. There is no chance. I will teleport us.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You're doing teleporting. Oh, so
I
fancy.
returned, idiot. I set my heart to Ishgard. Every time, he keeps getting away with it.
I live in your house.
Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. No, it's okay. Girlfriend, no. Help! Abuse! Go play the video game.
What is this? I mean, oh, sir, I live in this house.
Oh boy. We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the Three Bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. This isn't a few unknown ones, it's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay.
I took a risk.
Marshmallow?
Yeah, I took a risk. It was calculated. It worked out for me, so that means it was smart. Welcome back, everyone. My break was laying down on the couch after I got those stupid tonsils done out. Okay, so we've done this one before. It's funny. I do recall it slapping us with a couple of random item. Slayer gloves is the random item check. Because we had to fight those weird little spider motherfuckers. This quest is fucking funny. Oh, man. I should bring some food, too, because we gotta fight the spooky ghost. I want to see what that... What the fuck? That is, like, exactly what I look like when I logged on today. Leaf-bladed spear and all. Hello, Mizaka-chana. I need... That's not Slayer gloves. I need... some Slayer gloves. I wonder if I can combine those with my spike gauntlets. I have the ability to combine a bunch of random shit now. They didn't specify what, it just said I can combine some of my Slayer equipment. I might literally have just met the face mask and the earmuffs and no other things. What other Slayer equipment do I even have? I have spike gauntlets. Do you two combine? No, you two don't combine. I have nothing else that would logically combine. Alright, fair enough. That's probably it then. Let's grab some food. I need to cook some more of these fish. I need to cook some more of these fish, and I need to do some more fishing. I'm kind of running low on food. I've been guzzling through fucking food recently because I've been doing Slayer. If I'm going to level combat, if I'm going to become more stronger via training combat, I might as well do Slayer at the same time, right? Hi. Morning. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Yup, I am. Got any quests? Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. I'm a poor, dispossessed nobleman, forced by circumstance to lurk in the middle of nowhere, soliciting help from passers-by. You see, my fiendish half-brother has seized my estates and forced me into exile. Simple lemon farmers suffer under his tyrannous yoke. Only a brave adventurer can lift his iron boot from the neck of the poor. To reclaim my lands, I'll need to have my family sword returned to me, so I may present it as proof of my rulership. You help me find my family sword. Your uncorroborated sob story has touched my heart. When do we go? You'll help? Wonderful. But alas, my half-brother has a powerful ally, the mighty demon.
Barrel lore. Yes, the mighty, fearsome, tall, deadly, oaken, round demon. Barrel lore, the destroyer. Barrel lore? That's what I said! Barrel lore is an awesome opponent. Reclaim my family's sword only to defeat him, where he guards it within the deadly trapped pit of Barrel lore. Wanna give it a shot? I fear no demon. At a girl! When I'm reinstated in my rightful place, I will not be a very wealthy man, as my half-brother has squandered my family fortune. However, I will gladly give you every bent penny of what is left, and starve in the gutter with my many, many adorable children if you say you will help me. Keep the money, friend. I will dispose of this evil half-brother of yours and leave you what little money is left to feed your family. Wonderful. Just pick up your diversion and we'll leave. What diversion? Why do we wear helmets? R is looking bleak. Captain! Good news, Captain! I found us a hero down by the docks. Be they heroic, brave, and true. Aye, they also be gullible, tied up, and unconscious. They're willing to help out some random stranger with a good enough sob story, so I smacked them with a bottle and rode him over. Brilliant! The island's location will remain a secret. Bring him here and wake him up. We may make it through this yet. It's such a good fucking quest. Ow. Are ye alright, lass? Oh, my fucking head. Why do I wear a helmet? It feels like someone smacked me with a bottle. Those devils gave you a nasty knock when you came to aid us. And now you're here, we'll run those evil brain-eating dogs off the island for good. Huh? Hey, what are we doing? I just remembered I was talking to a guy on the pier. Well, lass, that'll be Pete, one of my men. He's been out looking for heroes like yourself to aid us in our peril. When ye arrived, you took a nasty knock to the head, so you probably don't remember agreeing to help us out, but I swear to you that you did. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. So, where are we? What are we doing? You're on Brain Death Island. R/all. Where it lies is a secret. Because, Twitter would have been a way better joke. Because you're standing in the brewery of Captain Brain Death, purveyor of the most vitriolic alcoholic beverages in the world. Wow, this is where the fucking Facebook servers are hosted. I am the notorious alchemist, Captain Brain Death, and this whole operation be my idea. With me crew of sturdy, upright pirate brewers, we sail the seven seas, distributing cheap alcohol to all and sundry. Well, for a price, anyway. Ooh. These be dark times, though, lass. You see, a week ago, we awoke to find ourselves besieged. The lads and I have held them off so far, but it's only a matter of time before they sweep through the building and put us all to the sword. Oh. Damn. Captain points out the window. Rum Deal is a read all the dialogue every time you do it quest for fucking sure. There's zombies. Captain Donnie and a bunch of zombie protesters. Are they protesting? Lass, that they are. Day and night they seek to break our will with their chanting, their singing, and their passive resistance. Seems they lost their fighting spirit after the first few days. Now most of them just protest all the time. So what do you want me to do? I'm just here to fucking run. Just you want the Pinkertons, dude, not me. Well, me and the lads got our heads together, decided if we can get their captain drunk enough, perhaps they'll stop protesting. If that happens, we'll slip out the back and set up shop somewhere else. How the fuck do I help? First of all, we need someone to go out the front and grow us some blind weed. It's one of the ingredients of our rum. The only problem is those rotten fiends have torn up and destroyed all but one of the blindweed patches. Here, lass, I'll give you the seed you need for growing the herb. Help yourself to the garden and equipment in the basement. I'll warn you again, those devils are sat right on top of the patch. Try heckling them from a distance. Those swabs may talk a good fight, but if you give it a scare at them, they'll keep out of your way. Okay. Weak to crush. No way. Like every other monster that's weak to melee in the game. Do I need any of this? What's not on my tool belt? Watering can. Oh, Brain Death Island. The beautiful trash fire. You got a sink? Cool, thanks. Alright, I gotta go grow some blind weed. Excuse me, brewery agents. I think I missed this in the old school RuneScape run through, and I'm excited. It's a fucking great quest. That one works. I'll go over there. Hi. You considered fucking off? Hey! You little bitch! Fuck. Hold on, I need a fence. Hey, little bitch! We interrupt this insult to bring you a soothing picture of a kitten. Only will you hear from that ought to be the rustling of ants walking through them! That's the most intimidating thing I've ever heard. I'm not messing with you. Alright, fuckboy, that's right. You stay over there. Patch does not need watering. Oh, well, I'm glad I brought this watering can. Hey, fucker! Oh, damn it. Whatever, I'll stand it up. I can't figure out how to get around you, so... You're just gonna get your shit clobbered, second guy. Maybe that'll keep the first guy in line. I'll see what happened to you. It's growing. This goes fast as fuck. I'm pretty sure. I think this only takes a little bit. This dude's terrified. He ain't fucking with shit. That goes... Oh, because the other guy was actually a pirate. There we go. Blindweed. Perfect. I'm sure that something called Blindweed has a great fucking place in, you know, rum. Shut up. Fucking shut up. Hey, shut up! I'm buzzing. Fuck off. Go away. I don't let zombies unionize. It's a danger. Have your blindweed. Splendid, lass. Go shove it in the intake hopper upstairs. We'll beat them zombies yet. Arr! Alright, intake hopper. You can do that. Look at all these brewers in lab coats like they're cooking fucking meth. I'm gonna use an intake hopper. You're an intake hopper. Okay, intake hopper. Bindweed. I don't yet have 5 sea creatures in the barrel. Alright, Blindweed's in the hopper. Let's go. That should be good for now. I think Rum deals with the most fucking solid quest in this game. Especially with the thing that just tells you to bring gloves in advance. You have to go home and get gloves. You can just do the whole quest. Alright, now what? Well, now you shoved the blindweed into the mix. So what we need is a bucket of stagnant water. Does it have to be stagnant specifically? You don't have to go far, lass. We got a pool of the stuff here. In the brewery? No, that'd be a strange thing to have in a brewery. It's up the mountain to the north. That one? It is technically a volcano, but you get the general idea. It's covered in zombies. No, lass. There be not a zombie in sight. Oh, that's great, actually. All you have to do is get past the keen-eyed lookout that's been spotting my men when I send them. I'll tell you, it won't be easy. Never easy. Don't forget your bucket. He hands you a bucket. You don't need to pick it up. He's just like, don't forget your bucket. And just fucking just shoves the bucket in your arms. Off you go then, lass. Thank you. Hey, fuck off. This guy's a Mechazord. You alright?
Who goes there? A landlubber. Be gone before I take my cutlass to ye. I've been charged with guarding this gate. No noodle arm landlubber, so make it past me alive.
You don't have a cutlass. You have a stick.
You cheeky beggar. I was waving me finger at ye.
Okay.
Just because me body happens to be 50% wood does not mean I'm heartless. I got a bag of them here, wanna see?
I'm good, thank you. What happened? Why the fuck happened to you?
That be a tale so heart-wrenching. It is so far wrenched to hearts from over a dozen sturdier men than thee. A tale of such woe that none but the stoniest hearts can hear without shedding a single poignant tear. And I'll never tell you, not even if you wore an item, such as a ring with powers of mind control.
What if I said please?
Alright, fair enough. Wait, no! Get going, landlubber, before I take me splintery foot to your
Should I go get the fucking thing of Karos? Alright, that's... Okay. How flammable are you?
What kind of a question be that?
Alright. I have a tinderbox.
Don't make me angry! You'll not like me when I'm angry!
1 500 hit combo later.
What have you listened to you?
Okay. So... What the fuck? What is even going on here?
You expect me to talk?
Oh, Mr. Luke, I expect you to die.
Ah, I'm one step ahead of you.
God damn it. That's the fairy's already a fucking zombie robot. Seriously, what the fuck's going on here?
I can't tell you, lass. The cap would have me whittled down to toothpicks if I did.
If you can't tell me, could you show me through the medium of interpretive dance?
No.
Mime.
Look, lass, I'm not telling you things, so clear out while you still can.
Wait. Just walk past him?
Trying to get away, eh? You never sneak past me. I'm the best lookout this crew's ever seen.
Hey, look over there! Ah, my mistake was attempting to engage him instead of just walking past him and leaving. Stagnant. Delicious stagnant water. Off we go. He's the real half-wit. Fucking wooden brain ass motherfucker. Whoops. He got me with the distraction dialogue. I was worried for a moment. I was about to start thinking, how the fuck do I get past this guy? You just leave. You can't do anything. He's worthless. The dialogue's a diversion. Right, sir?
Hey! What are you doing out there?
Nothing.
Look, Captain Donnie said no living land numbers are allowed in the compound. So get yourself back in here. You're for it.
I want to go dump this in the intake hopper, I assume. Oh, the same thing we did previously. Of all of the remastered music in RuneScape 3, this is some of the best. This shit slaps. This shit actually fucking slaps. This is S tier. Updated RuneScape music. Alright, guys, there's some disgusting stagnant water. Got everything? No less. Next, you need to go outside and catch 5 loads of sluglings for the brew. What the fuck? We're making rum. Or less. It'd be disgusting. To a weak stomach, knock-kneed landlubber. Why sluglings? Cause lass, they run out of super secret ingredients. You're not too susceptible to mind control, are you, lass? Why? They've been known to, well, influence people every now and again. I'm sure you got nothing to worry about. Are these related to sea slugs by chance? No, lass, we just call them sluglings because of a long and convoluted story involving a metal pike and 3 dud seagulls. Aye, they're related. There's a good job they'll starve if they try to eat your brains. So what am I fucking... How do I put these in a drink? Right, you shove them in the presser barrel in the attic. And then you... And you pressurize them. Fucking what? Just a little. Look, we don't have all day. Get moving. Here, you'll need this to catch them. What the fuck do I do with this? Don't get in the water. I'm sure a clever lass like yourself will have no problem. Oh, and if you haul up some squiddy-looking things, don't hesitate to just shove them in the barrel, too. That's good enough, honestly. They had a special fishy texture to the drink. Fuck it, honestly. Just whatever the fuck you catch, just stuff it in there. Where do I fish? Oh, far side of the island. Okay. Sea Shanty is an absolute bang of an upgrade for sure. Okay, we're gonna wait till you go to Waiko. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Excuse me, protesters. The Jabba the fishing animation? Oh, maybe. Fuck off. I got Karam Thulu. I got sluglings. Sluglings. I got sluglings. Yeah, okay, good enough. He said the squiddy looking thing was fine too, so fuck it. Alright, up we go. What's up, Mirne? How you doing? Pressure barrel. Stuff the Karam Thulu into the barrel. Put a bunch of sluglings in there. That's probably fine. Your birthday. Wait, is it your birthday, Woo? I'm sad. I'll send myself a birthday message. What the fuck? Well, say something. Happy birthday, Woo. Everyone wishes Woo a happy birthday. I've killed my sluggy brethren. Snap out of it, lass. You're in slug shock. What? Oh, sorry, my bad. No problem. Now you have just one more ingredient to grab and we can get this rum flowing. How far do I have to go to grab it? Not far at all, lass. You just gotta get it from the basement. Cool. What do we need? Hold your horses, lass. While you was off gallivanting with your slimy aquatic playmates, the rum achieved spiritual critical mass. But in terms you'll understand, the brewing equipment be possessed. Ah. That's what this is. Don't worry yourself about it. This happens all the time. To tell the truth, my lads are a little quicker off the mark, so it only happens occasionally. Not that I'm criticizing your performance, lass. You're doing fine. But the controls a couple of belts with this wrench. One of the lads had a little priesthood on the side before he came here. Give him to bless it, you'll do fine. Okay. Hey, Davey. You used to be a priest, right? I didn't nick anything, miss. I got 20 people who swear blind I was... What? No, I need... There's the brewery's cursed. Trust me, miss. Lots of people need help after coming into contact with the spirits you produce here. Can you bless this wrench? Might well do. Only the first one's free. Dominos ad nauseam. Provanes in it domus. Sorted. That's it? Oh, you want a full package deal? Alright, brace yourself. It's blue now. No problem, Miss. Good luck with your little problem. You might find that little wrench worth hanging on to after you're done with the spirit. But it's a fucking wrench. May not look like much, so you'll find you might need a few less prayer potions if you have in your pack, if you know what I mean. No idea, but I'll figure it out. I do know it makes you get more prayer pots, or more prayer from prayer pots. Cool. Shining paragon of wrenchly virtue. The power of Christ compels you. Oh shit. This got fucking... I got out joked. Sorry, I'm at Gothics. Alright, don't worry, the Holy Spirit has been dispelled. Well, now that you got the spirit out of there, you can dump in the final ingredient. What is it? Feed the body of a diseased fever spider. I'm not fucking drinking anything you've ever made or touched. When you're quite done flapping your lips, go down to the basement, whack spiders till you find the fever spider body. Shove it in the hopper, we're in business. If you want to put on them Slayer gloves of yours before you head off last, those fever spiders carry a nasty disease. You're not be wanting to touch them barehanded. They give it to you if you aren't wearing something too thick for them to bite through. Okay. Fever spider, bog! The power of Gothics compels you! Bonk! Ah, wonderful, a corpse. Okay, up we go. The real spiders now, not like weird spaghetti. Oh, I love this quest. This is a great fucking quest, honestly. Rum deal slaps. Fucking cram up. Why don't we use the pressurizer for this? We have to pressurize some sluglings, but the corpse of a fucking spider, you just stomp it, just waffle stomp that shit down the drain. Call it a day. All right, good. That's good. Fuck it. Shit, you win this round, bad barrel. All right, crammed a spider in the hopper. Now what? Now you stand back and watch the glory of brewing at its best. That looks way less cursed. Now get outside and feed that stuff to the pirates. Try to give it to the captain. He's in charge. Get him bladdered and the rest will fall. They'd use that bucket of yours. Most stuff can't stand being in contact with our rum for long. Took us a lot of dissolving to work that one out. Okay. How do I get it? Does it come out of the vat? How do I... Does it come out? This primary action bar is in here. Okay, where does it come out? Oh, here we go. A little spigot. Unsanitary swill. Alright, we have bottled, or not bottled, we have bucketed super murder. Captain Donnie? Be that the finest, most abrasive rum I've ever smelled. Yep, that'd be. Hand it over, I'll run you through. Or you be a good lass for a filthy living landlubber. That was your boss gonna be happy? Arr, that he will. Don't tell. Wait a minute. Arr, you tricky dog. He tried to trick old Donnie. Oh, my bad. You tried to trick me, but I was too clever for ye. Besides, Rabbit Jack could have me hide if I told you it were him that sent me. I'm sure he would. Good job you fucking caught me on that one. I now get you gone. No return without more rum. Holy shit, wait, is this quest actually gonna have like a conclusion in this game? Are we gonna have any follow-up on who Rabbit Jack is? So, what'd he say? Not much coherent. Who's Rabbit Jack? Rabbit Jack! The Rabbit Jack! God, I haven't heard the name before. So who the fuck is Rabbit Jack? Hello, lass. Almost as if I aren't changing subjects. Well done! For those rotten dogs, Legless, they'll never keep fighting us now. They decided to stay here and keep the rum flowing. Thanks, lass. We'd never have managed without you. Hooray! We did it! Oh. Farming and prayer XP solid. Just use it. I promise you nobody's making a one fishing pure. Just fucking give me the XP. Prayer and farming level. I can make pineapples now. Bangin'. Gusta. Okay, so that did not get us to mostly harmless, which means we have another pirate quest in us. Okay with that. Where's pirates? I wish that this was sorted by literally anything, other than scroll until you find it at fucking random. Cabin fever. Oh yeah, there's 3 more. Rocking out, clockwork syringe, and pieces of hate. Oh my god! That's a fucking quest! What the hell? Okay. Okay. Let's go do cabin fever. Have a nice day, sir. I got places to be. I gotta help out some other pirates with our adventures. That's the highest fucking quest requirements for anything I think I've ever seen. That's like insanely high. Holy shit, that's high. I don't think quest requirements go to the 80s in old school. Like, period, ever. Is there any quest that requires 80 anything in old school RuneScape? Because I don't even think, like, Dragon Slayer 2 or Song of the Elves is like a shit zillion 70s, but I don't think they go to the 80s. Required items, please? None. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought Cabin Fever was also a pretty solid and relatively brief quest. The first couple pirate quests were really good. The Harmony Island one is extremely whatever. But Rum Deal and Cabin Fever are both pretty solid. Where the fuck does this start? Oh, it is in the inn. I went to his ship. That's true. 85 combat for Dream Mentor. That's true, but combat doesn't really work the same way. Also really weird. There's a solid combat requirement. Hi! What right have ye to be so happy, landlubber? Oh, it's a pretty nice day outside. Aye. 'Tis. We forgive an old sailor his temper, lass. I'm in dire straits indeed. What's up, buddy? I might be able to help. I don't know, lass. I had a pirate to help me with my problem, but none will sail with me. You look like you might have the right stuff. Tell me, would you like to be a pirate?
I always wanted to be a pirate. Life on the open waves, swinging the rigging, walking the plank. I'd love to be a pirate. I don't know. Takes more grit than most have to be a pirate. Tell me. Be as agile as a cat on a hot tin roof. Will 54 do? Be a smith and craftswoman of great renown. 61 and 62. I be. Be the kind of keen-eyed archer that can hit an albatross at 100 paces. Aye! Ye point me to the albatross, and I'll bring it down, Captain. Have you rendered great services to pirates in the past? R. I be the least landlubber that ye ever did see. I'll send those scurvy-riddled bilge dogs to the bottom of the sea. Fire another broadside, Mr. Bosun. Flog 'em for being lazy sons of whelks. R. R. Well, lass, I don't think you could pirate your way out of a chest full of piracy. Oh. Since nobody else will risk the trip, you'll do. Well, lass, I be Bill Teach, captain of the Adventurers, one of the finest ships ever to sail these waters. I'm in port doing some legitimate trading before heading back to Mostly Harmless. What's Mostly Harmless? It's a pirate stronghold off the southern coast of Mauritania. Been in existence for years, it has. The best place for pirates to relax with the exception of Brimhaven. Would be the best. We don't have their fancy agility arena. Okay, am I allowed to go there if I'm not a pirate? Of course, lass. Once you make landfall, you'll have worked as a sailor on a pirate vessel, which is one of the easiest and only ways to be a pirate. You will quite literally be a pirate, but this brings me back to why I need your help. Last night I got into a war of words with another captain, and he has vowed to sink my ship and put all my crew to the sword. Oh, that's horrible. How'd your crew react? By deserting. Everyone? Every last one. Second I leave port, I'll come under attack. I think I'll be able to make it if I have another person helping out. I wouldn't stand a chance by myself. You said you would help me out, lass. Do you stand by your word? I'm ready. I'm a woman of my word. Arr! You struck me as a woman of integrity. My ship is the Adventurous, and she's at the East Dock. I'm all ready to get underway, and I'll see you on board when you're ready to go too. You won't, you'll not regret it, Captain. I'm sure I won't. This guy's will to live draining out of his fucking soul with every dialogue box of this quest is the best part of this quest. It's fucking wonderful. We're gonna destroy a man's will to live, chat. You came. You seem surprised? Well, I had the feeling you might have run off when you realized how much of a task you had ahead of you. Don't you worry about me, Captain. I'm the scurviest, throat-cuttingest pirate to ever walk the main plank. Arr! I should have remembered you was eager. You all ready to go, lass? Let's go, Captain! Arr! Oh, looks like they found us, Captain. That only took 4 seconds. You don't say, lass. Well, without anyone else to help, you'll have to do some hard work if you don't want to end up walking home on the seabed. What are you gonna do? Well, if the first shot hadn't taken out the cannon, I'd be firing that at him. They seek to hold the ship. Go and take care of their cannon. Ow. If you grab some fuse from the gun locker and a rope for the repair locker, you can use the rope on the sails to swing over and deal with their cannon. Take the fuse, use it on the barrel of the gunpowder next to their cannon, and light it with something. A lantern in a tinderbox, it don't matter. End the problem. How do I get back? They have masts as well, don't they? Do the same trick with the rope on their sails and swing over. Arr, I'll hop to it, Captain. Stop doing that! You ain't a pirate yet by a long shot. I'll be on deck if you need me. Just kind of hanging out. Doing pirate stuff. Alright, I'll take care of the cannon.
I need a fuse. And a rope. I'm ready. Let's go. Wait, did I go up the climbing net? Where's the Oh, huzzah. Wait, but I'm not gonna have a rope. Wait, I needed a second rope! I don't have a second rope! Whee. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna need to borrow your rope. Hold on, I'm laying a very long fuse. I want to do this safely. There we go. I need to be at a reasonably safe distance. Pardon me, everybody. I would like to return to my ship now, please. Okay, rope here. I feel like there's probably at least one rope we could already use on a kind of on a ship that must have a swinging already. Yeet. I've blown their cannon to smithereens, Captain. You're not a pirate yet, lass. Stop talking like that. Yeah, sort out their cannon, but we're taking on water. Go below deck and sort out the leaks. Can I just rub swamp paste on it? No, lass. These holes are made by cannon fire. I need to get some planks from the repair locker and tack them in place. Then you smear swamp paste over the planks to seal the hole. I'll have this ship shape in no time. They only make landfalls so you start acting like a pirate. This is the best day of Cassandali's life. The only thing she's ever wanted. The only fucking thing she's ever wanted in her life. To be a shitty fucking pirate. I fix. Don't worry, I got it. I'm fixing it. We're gonna be good, Captain. Don't worry about it. I'm the best. Piracy. Okay, up we go. Captain? Oh, he's hiding. He's blending into the fucking rigging. The holes be plugged, Captain. And shut and waterproofed. Aye. Good work, lass. If you weren't set on yelling R all the time, I'd think you was born a sailor. Regardless, those cowardly dogs seem a little too scared to swing over. And I'll pay them a visit and go plunder their hold. R! I'll plunder their booty and no mistake. God, look, just go below their decks and search their hold for plunder. Come back here and drop in the chest in the hold. Build a round up 5 loads of the stuff. Aye, aye, Captain. One plunderin' coming right up. I've been a pirate all my life, and I've never heard anyone keep harping on like that. Stop it! Piracy is a whole new world of crime opportunities. We get to do an entirely new flavor of crime. We get to do sea-based crime. This is a brand new, like, spectrum of crime never before experienced. All right, I'm going. I'm coming for your booty, lads. Ye scurvy dogs. I'll walk your plank. And I know this gets a little bit weird because you literally have to wait for the plunder to respawn. Oh no, it just gives... Oh, they changed it. They changed it! You just get all 5 now. You don't have to just fucking sit there and wait for the plunder to respawn. I remember having to stand there for like 5 fucking minutes just waiting for the plunder to respawn so you could get 5. Has anyone done a point of damage to me yet? I don't know that they have. These pirates are the smallest fucking threat in the universe. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Chest is full of plunder. Solid. I warn you, lass, if the first word out of your mouth is R, I'll be wearing your spleen as a novelty hat before you reach the second R. Ahoy, shipmate! I should have seen that coming. Captain, I've put 5 loads of plunder in the chest in the hold. Are we all done now? Not yet. Let's give a blast with the cannon before we leave. But the cannon's broke. All right, lass. I'll try to keep up with this one, okay? See, there's a secret technique for making things that be broken right again. We call this magical process repairing. You know what repairing is? How do I repair the cannon? You need to remove the old barrel. Replace it with a new one from the gun locker downstairs. Okay, then what? I don't want to overload you with too many details right now. Your brain's pretty smooth. Come tell me when the cannon's ready again. You're pretty dense. I don't want to give you too much at once. Doing it. Repair. Cannon. Okay. Captain, have you fixed the cannon yet? Yes or no? Yes. You did? Great. Now you can give those pirates a good shot across their bows. You need to load the cannon. If you get it wrong, the barrel will blow and you'll need to start again. First, you take some powder from the powder keg. Use a ramrod from the gun locker on the powder to tamp the charge. And use a canister round on the cannon. Finally, use a fuse on the cannon and light it like you did the fuse on the barrel earlier. You need to ramrod the cannon to clean it out for the next shot. You got all that? Yes, but if I forget, can I come ask you? I think this is all I could get to help. Dad, I'm scared. This sounds complicated. Dad, help, I'm scared. Use. Ramrod. Cannonball canister. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, it sounds like we need to shoot a bunch. I should probably take a few. They're remarkably polite the way it just tutorializes you. What the fuck are they gonna do? They don't have a cannon. They got mugged. They could just, like, leave. Or, I guess, do anything. Other than just sit there. Powder. Use gunpowder. Tamp cannon. Load shot. Light cannon. Fire. That bitch walked to the wrong fucking tile. That was truly unfortunate timing. Sorry! I was just trying to sink your ship! I mean R! Look at this dude just fucking like standing here T-posing in front of the cannon. Uh-oh, he's walking over to go check the corpse. Oh, Jesus! Double penetration canister round! Fuck, I forgot to clean it, I think. Shit. Anti-air code. Hold on, anti-air code. I forgot to clean it. This is why grape shot is really good. Powder. Tamping. Canister. Fuse. Alright, so I'll walk in front of this. So I'll walk right and see you. I'm gonna come in over here. I can't aim it. It doesn't, it's just on wheels. I don't have any way to turn it. That'll do. Right in the fucking spina bifida. See you later, nerd. We showed him, Captain. Great. This ordeal will soon be over. Aye, Captain. We'll beat these pirates yet. Pirates? Oh yeah, that ordeal too. Now, lass, we'll send them to the bottom of the sea. Ow. You shoot holes in their hull with the cannon. What you just did, but use a cannonball from the hold instead of the canister rounds. R! I'll sink them, scurvy dogs. And with the R. Give it 3 tries and see if they sink. That many holes will do it. I think I only had to shoot them once, probably. I just like shooting the gun. I like shooting the gun. I like committing murders. Use. 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 Cannonball. 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 Look, I've played Sea of Thieves. It takes at least 200 cannonballs to sink a ship. 3 is definitely not going to do it. I regret to inform you. Oh, I should probably clean this out. Ah, you tried to get me. You tried to get me by making me do something else in between and forget about cleaning. Like, I'm good at my job. I'm a respectable gunner's mate. Put that in there. Blam. I feel like that should probably still kill a guy. Can I just take 2 of these? It never occurred to me that I'd be like, I could take multiple powders instead of just running around every time. It just now occurred to me to try taking more than 1 handful of powder. Cannonball. Boomba. Clean it. Gunpowder. Tamp it. Cannonball. Boomba. Let's head to the island. I feel like some people should probably die here. Ew! You look like you've been to Davy Jones's locker and back. Oh, missed off yet. If only I were that lucky. My crew deserted and I was stuck with an adventurer man in me ship. He was as piratical as a bunch of dwellberries. I'm right here, you know. Aye, lass. I know. I'll leave you 2 alone. Okay, Cassandra Lee. They're now a pirate, but... But... You can't just go around talking like some pirate in a fancy play. No self-respecting pirate says R that much. Well, except for Fancy Dan, but that'd be another story. Here, have this book. It'll learn you how to be a pirate. Or at least learn you how to talk proper like one. Wait, I just read this book and I'm a pirate? Aye. That'd be all you need to do. I need that book if you want to trade with some of the pirates around here. Outsiders tend not to understand them, if you catch me drift. Anyway, I'd have been shark bait without ye. If you get a moment, come see me for your share of the loot. I'm sure as soon as you stop yelling R, you'll make a great pirate. Thanks, Cassandra Lee. If you need a lift back, just come see me. Good ending. We did it. The first 2 pirate quests are so fucking good, man. The first 2 pirate quests are fantastic. Rum Deal and Cabin Fever absolutely slap. 7,000 smithing XP, don't mind if I do. 7,000 crafting XP, I'll take that. 7,000 agility XP! Why did I play a fucking Christmas Carol when I got 55 agility? Give me that. Where's Billiam? Is he on the boat? Who the fuck's Billiam? So sad I missed these in the old school run. They're so good. I think these are solidly like 2 of the best quests in old school anyway. They're so funny. Like these Rum Deal and Cabin Fever epitomize what makes RuneScape quests good. Which is interesting, because most RuneScape quests seem to go out of their way to epitomize what makes RuneScape quests bad. But these 2 decide to flip the script in a very unique way and really just focus on all the stuff that is good about quests. quests in this game. Funny fucking dialogue, ridiculous situations, weird little puzzles and like use thing on thing interactions, and some dumb little mini boss fights like the ghost that was haunting the fucking brewery. They really zone in on the best parts of the RuneScape questing experience without having like literally any garbage. They're also entirely self-contained. Between those two quests, the only item check in the whole 2 quests we just did is Slayer gloves. You get item checked for Slayer gloves when you need to kill fever spiders. But that's just because you need them. You beat me to it. Yeah, no, it's super good. They're really, like, it's not like you can't have exploring and trying to find things in like the big world of RuneScape be a part of a quest. You can. It can be done well. It just almost exclusively isn't. What the fuck is this? Removes 132 prayer points. You literally lose your connection to Christ. I'll pass, thank you. But we've made it to Fuckboy Island. And Fuckboy Island is important because now there's nothing standing. Holy shit, I fucking forgot that Trouble Brewing exists. There's nothing between us. But there's a fucking ferry. I just realized something. Are fairy rings completely unusable in this game? This doesn't have the code. I feel like fairy rings might be completely fucking unusable in this game. It's possible they work differently. Maybe they just scrapped the whole code system. Maybe. I hope. Please. Please, God. Tell me they just scrapped the whole code system. So we can slap up some of these here spooky oogas and get their spooky ooga mask. Need a Slayer level first, though. I don't recall Turrets dropping, like, shit of value, so I'm just gonna bring a bunch of food. Let me go see how they work in this. They have the code systems and quality of life. I'm curious. We'll see how it is. Need to fix the bridge. Okay, you need to, you know, have the ability to use fairy rings. Which I can't, so... I mean, we have some other intervening steps before I'm worried about fixing a bridge. I don't have enough herblore for Fairy Tale 2. Need like 7 herblore levels, I think. I don't... Ooh, did I develop a run with your own dick potion yet? I feel like I saw an herblore booster. It might not have been in here, though. It's crafting. That was a summoning potion, which I have no fucking concept of what that's for. I mean, I guess boosting your summoning. It's not helpful when I can't see what I can make with higher summoning levels, though. What the fuck is a Juju Hunter potion? Ah, it takes 2 things I've never fucking heard of in my life. Fair enough. Poison in Demonheim. We can get poison weapons. Cooking potion. There's way... Oh, that's the magic. That's what we need. That's the magic essence. There's way... What the fuck is a luck potion? What it sounds like? Ground Dragonstone. Ah, have a nice day then. There's a lot of really... What the, I don't know what happened. What the fuck? The camouflage potion. What the fuck? So Juju potions, I assume, is like super potion, but for the regular potions. So it's not just the combat potions that get super... Oh, well, but it's super divination. What the fuck? What? No, because... No, it's a different thing. I'm so curious as to whatever the hell a Juju potion is. They go to grand now. All right. What? No, I thought that said inversion potion. Archaeology potion? What the fuck? Oh, the fuck? I mean, well, okay, now I can totally understand that to boost, to be able to dig and stuff. You Extreme Hunter! This is an energy drink! That's just monster. Okay. Super War Master potion? What the fuck? Irby Werby 150% experience. What the hell does that mean? What is it? I feel like I've seen Irby Werby before. I've seen those words and I had the similar reaction to whatever. They go to extreme? Oh my god. Okay. Herblord goes wild. Holy shit. Herblord's just making up fucking words. These aren't even words. They're just throwing shit on the board, seeing what sticks. None of this fucking means anything. Okay. Oh, where's the minigame menu? That was where I saw it. It was in the minigame thing. I don't know how to do it, though. Oh, because it's... I don't know what Anachronia is. Anachronia. If Anachronia is the Runescape 3 equivalent of Fossil Island, I should probably figure out... I can probably look at quest chains. I don't know if it will work exactly the same, but it's not a terrible bet. I moved like 2 squares, that birch. That there is a sequel... He hit me for 4. That there is a sequel to Dig Site. Shit. Because that's what it is. Can I use this? No. That's how it works in old school anyway. I'll have to figure out how to get over there. I'll look into that at some point. I'll look into Anachronia. Hello, friend. I come to poke with you. Okay, so I'm wielding a 2-hander. Means we're going to do these. Swap these around and get into smashing mode. Man's already got his real leaf-plated weapons. Oh, wow, you are soft. They are soft. Okay, I'm not gonna need this food. Wildly overprepared with the food, for sure. Drop a bunch of fucking potatoes. Why did you drop a bunch of fucking potatoes? They're not even cooked, they're just raw potatoes. Okay, these guys literally just disintegrate when touched. Do you have ranged attacks? Fuck. This loot is showing up faster than I can click on the things that I want to click on. Fucking one-shotted him. Farm seed, that's mine, thank you. This guy. Hunger mode is go. Now this is pod racing. Jesus Christ, I can't even load! Okay. I'm ending up accident hoovering a bunch of fucking qualms. Okay, I'm gonna go put literally all of the food and potions back in the bank. I don't need any of this shit. I'm gonna put all the food and potions back in the bank. I'm gonna bring fire runes and nature runes. Because we're gonna need to do some fucking alching. Are you worth alching? Oh, absolutely, yeah, AK. I'm gonna bring like 4 food. We don't need any potions. These guys fucking explode when touched. These guys are actually made of paper mache. And then I'm gonna get an ant. Loot capacity is gonna be our issue on this one for sure. I need my fucking ant. He had to hold things for me. Okay, these This is not necessary. This is way, way less of a problem than I thought it was gonna be. Take all of that. Okay, give me... I was literally at completely full health. Give me like 3 of these. Give me 4. We'll give me 4. We'll give me an even row. Give me fire ants, give me nature ants. I put alking on my bar. So it was easier to do. Look, we're a real Runescape player now. We're back to Alkistan. Oh, those weren't the guy's legs. That was some random fucker's legs. Somebody bought all your shit. Okay. I think stores stock daily. They're really fucking slow if it's not daily. I've never looked and had them have like anything in a restock unless it was a new day. So I've just kind of gotten in the habit of buying his whole fucking stock every time I'm in Varrock. It seems like it's daily. So they have solved the world hopping problem. I appreciate that. That was not a question I wasn't asking. Please don't tell me things. Welcome in HD Frozen. I do a little bit defeat the purpose of the not looking anything up if chat looks everything up for me. Where's Ariane? Ariane? Show the man over there. Those commands. Check them commands. He don't be getting it, lads. Let's give him the rest of his life to think about it. It don't be connected in his head. Smooth as a marble his brain be. Forgot the ant. That's okay. Unfortunate. One of the sacrifices you accept as a blind game enthusiast is that you're gonna immediately ban 1/2 of your new viewers for just not understanding the concept. What do you mean? You don't play the game, you Google and you do what it says on the guide on the Reddit. Huh? I don't understand. It's unfortunate. They do make it a little bit hard on the growth front when you have to ban 50% of the new people that show up because they just won't fucking stop vaccinating. But sacrifices must be made. Time to poke. Okay, poke. Okay. Okay, now, please let me open my thingy. Don't tell me I can't open this. Just fucking open it. I want to open it. Just fucking open it. Unfortunately, Spitty boys. Gotcha, bitch. Aggro pot on if you could hop. I literally don't know what that means. Well, I have no idea what an aggro pot is. I got you. Let's go to Canada. No, let's go to summoning training. Let's go. If he asks politely, like, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me, but I'm like, clearly you have a thing going on. That's cool. I'm gonna assume the same situation. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hop one more time, and then if there's somebody there, they can just deal with it. You get 2. I'll get 2 hops from, like, I don't care enough. Okay. You get 2 before I move on with my life. I'm like, I'm just hitting people at random. I'm not bothered. Whatever the fuck I'm doing is not going to be inhibited by you being here. Okay. Same situation indeed. Solid read. Am I stupid? What the hell does that mean? Slap. Press they immediately curse you out. Oh, they cursed me out, it wouldn't have fucking hopped. So I mean, it's tactical. You gotta be tactically not a dickhead sometimes. But absolutely still be on that world. I got nothing better to do with my life. Bonk. Give me that, thank you. Out this piece of shit, cool. Thank you. Well, this is gonna be a real fucking short task. These guys don't seem like they have a terrible loot table. I remember them being decently useful for dropping herb seeds and shit in old school. Which does seem to still be the case. I just fucking died instantly. Earth Battle Staff. I think I have one of those. Not sure. I'm gonna go out of Summoning Charms too, though. Summoning Charms do be good. They do be valuable. Is there a thing that I need to have? Multitasking. We're doing it. Noted Snape Grass is kind of neat too. I don't remember them having that drop. I don't know if that's new or not. Fuck you looking at, you little... Whatever the hell a Turok is, I still don't really know. Once I had my entire clan crash, the guy who crushed me out of spite. It still would not bother me though. I'm not gonna kill him and he's slower than I'm killing him if there's 27 other people in here. It's gonna work the same. The Slayer test is gonna be going at the same rate for me. Four-legged foreskins. Don't ever fucking... You've lost your chatting privileges forever. Don't ever fucking talk to me again. It's not wrong though. Oh, a clue scroll. Oh, the clue scrolls are so fucking cool, honestly. Got the mud of charms there. Slam! Oh, he died. Everything, thank you. Everything you fucking got? I should have brought the ant. I super do not need, like, any food. Honestly, the only reason I still brought food is because I know these have a superior... No, not that. Fuck, wrong button. That's autopilot. I know these have a superior in old school, and you don't seem to have to unlock superiors in this game. It just seems like a thing that everyone has by default. I've killed several before. And with prayers not being 100%, I didn't know if I would need food to survive a superior. I don't want to not kill the superior. That's actually true. They have 3 legs. They're like foreskin tripods. These guys are fucking charm dropping demons. Bonk! Yes, so many fucking charms, dude. Holy shit. Okay, it's one-shotting time. Die. At least they lived. Everything failed me. The limpworts are no, wait. Why was that limpwort? Why do I have an unnoted limpwort? I'm gonna use an avatar, thank you. I'm gonna leave doo-doo gems on the floor. Just because we gotta get a little bit choosy, because I don't want to go home. Forgot my ant. This would have lined up real fucking well if I had my ant. I'm sad I forgot my ant. I'll take this. We'll just alk the extra. Another clue. Badass. Alright, shitty herbs. Unnoted gems. Grab your man art. That one's going with me, thank you. I love how fast Slayer tasks go in this game. It's so good. They're so quick. Like, this one is ad absurdum for sure. This is ridiculously fucking fast. Oh my god, stop. I'm moving around, it's fucking up my inventory. Okay. Alki? I'm gonna slam this whole fucking group. Blap! Yeah, thank you. Well, honestly, don't really give a shit about that. Noted limp word, I'll take it. This is a neat little Slayer task. I like this one. I like these guys. These are great lads. Let's eat a little bit of food, get some space. Or fucking space as much as anything else. These guys have hella fucking green charms. Okay, so we're starting to get to enemies, I guess, that are a little bit higher level. So green charms become more common, and it's not just like gold and other. I don't have any fucking adrenaline. Oh my god, help! Help! My mouse is under attack! There's too much loot! I can't sort through all this shit! Hold on, I missed a charm. Missed a charm and a toad flag seed. Those are important. Tiny spiky. Give me those. I guess if they're stacked, I'll take them. Alki. Alki. Honk. Give me this. Give me that. Give me these. Kill this guy. There's too much crap on the floor. They dropped so many items. Just trying to help this guy while he's walking by. Ooh, Ranar. That's mine. Thank you. Appreciate you. Give me that. Give me this. Wish I could just disable half of the fucking items from showing up. I don't want to see half of this shit. If it's not stackable, don't even fucking show me. If it's not stackable or an alk or an herb of a certain level, don't even bother. This dude walked over and just fucking got caught. The man just got clipped. Easy. Look at this. Look at us doing stuff. So you can take a couple unnoted limpwort roots. Whatever inventory slots I have left. This is also super... Those are hards? I thought those were easies. That's way better than I thought it was. That's probably why people are grinding them. I feel like they're probably grinding for the hard clue scrolls. Would make sense to me. I did already have an Earth Battle Staff, which means I can just out this. Aventos Seed. I've never had an Aventos Seed before. It's kind of funny. Fucking Hairlander got in there. Little bitch. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Good murderating, everyone. Alright, now here's the eternal question. I don't think they do. Oh, wait, I'm a high enough level anyway. Oh my god. 600 off. Being high enough level for the Black Maskigans. Alright, fine. I'll do another task. What's up, Cheddar? Oh, I want to fight one of these little things. The, like, demon invasions, the hordes of goblins or whatever. I want to fight one of those now. I feel like I'm at a level where even if I can't fight them effectively, I'm not going to die instantly. We have points. I don't know. It doesn't actually say. I'll go back to Terra. Terra's again, thanks. I'm gonna go back to the Terrath hole. Great place down there. Huge fan. So I can spend points directly to buy like 250 broad bolts. I don't really want to do that. I could. I don't really want to do it. What I want, learn to make them for 300. Slayer helmets for 400. These two obviously are like hugely expensive, but these are the two I really want to unlock. Rod arrows and bolts will solve my ammo issue and allow me to actually use my fucking crossbow. 55 fletching, but it's only a couple levels. And then the Slayer helmet's neat. The Slayer helmet is just fucking useful. I feel like this will be... I guess the only real value of the Slayer helmet is that you can do Spectre, Banshee, tasks without having to lose your Black Mask. But Banshees are already weak to ranged. Not melee. And I don't know what a Spectre is weak to be fair. But they're quite a few Slayer levels off, I think. And we've also got Perma Bone Crusher. Hanging. Perma Charming Elp. Hanging. And we don't have any blocks, cancels, extends, prefers yet. I would like to block Fire Giants. That task took 10 billion years. It didn't take that long. I would like to block Fire Giants and Lesser Demons so far from what I've seen in this game. Lesser Demons are way fucking worse. I think I had Greater Demons and Black Demons both blocked in Old School. Lesser Demons also suck incredible donkey balls in this game because on top of being a super forever taking task that's weak to a weapon class that doesn't actually exist, they're weak to fucking crossbows in this game. They have fucking range tanks. You can't even save spot them. You like actually have to fight them. You have to actually fight them and it takes me 50 fucking trips. Because they're so goddamn tanky. Fuck Lesser Demons. That's gonna be it for me today, my guys. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I've been excited for dinner like all day. I'd be remiss not to plug UGT again before we go. Undeniably good time. Our tabletop network. We just put on an absolute fucking banger of an Age of Ashes episode yesterday. It's episode 2. So it's still super early in the campaign. You can absolutely jump in and see some crazy shit happen. If you're not familiar with Pathfinder, the tabletop game we're playing, don't worry about it. We explain a lot as we're going along because one of our players, 1.5 of our players, is also completely new to the game and one hasn't played it in several years. We try to keep it parsable, understandable. A lot of that's over there. We just recently today got our other primary campaign, Not Dead Yet, which our GM Lugo is running on Tuesdays, up to date on that YouTube. Wait, no, that's the wrong link. YouTube.com/UGT-VODs is what it is. On UGT VODs, that one. And tomorrow, the Age of Ashes episode will be up there as well if you prefer your non-live content on YouTube like a sane human being. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you guys. Reminder, I said this at the beginning of the stream, so probably most of you here now didn't hear it because it's 6 hours later. I'm going to change my schedule around a bit. I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off instead of Sunday and Monday, which is going to kind of like cannonball a bunch of days off right now. We do have a Patreon stream tomorrow for any $5 and up supporters on the Undeniably Good Time Patreon with some setup for that Age of Ashes campaign, some behind-the-scenes Q&A and a look into the prep process. Otherwise, I will be back here Wednesday afternoon. Probably one more little Dingleberry hanging RuneScape stream, and then it sounds like Grounded coming out on Thursday might be what we're fucking with. I'm excited. I've heard it's pretty good. I want to see it. Good night, everybody.